Alright. What up, what up? Before we start doing maps and stuff, what is hurting my energy shield every once in a while? Like, what is that? Like, I tab in, my guy, like, gets hurt. Like, what is that? What's up with that? Okay. We gotta start off with a little build update, though, boys. Got some stuff to talk about. Titan's been pumping, though, man. Been pumping. I like it. I want to talk about it. Alright, what up, guys? Bajiri here. So, before we get started with the stream for today, we gotta talk about this Titan, man. Been making some gains. It's actually been a kind of an interesting transition from last video, which I believe we went over the Super Saiyan setup, and then we went back to the physical damage setup. But guess what? We are now back to Super Saiyan setup, but with all the tankiness before from scavenge plating, except we just don't leech. But this lets us have empowered attacks on every single attack for massive damage, massive AoE, and also the tankiness of the extra armor from Titan, the extra health from Titan, and the armor break, giving us scavenge plating, which is tremendous. So the best way to start talking about that is looking at my skills now. So here's what we're doing. Supercharged Slam with Heavy Swing, with Fire Attunement, with Fist of War 3, with Burgeon, so we can charge it up a little bit and it still hits harder. We can charge it up for a long time and it hits really hard. This right here is what's letting us kind of achieve that Super Saiyan 2 status. So we're breaking armor equal to 20% of chaos damage dealt by supported skills, but it's like, huh? You don't do chaos damage. Unless supported skills gain 40% of physical damage as extra chaos damage. So this is a pretty expensive support. We bought this for 200 divine, but it's basically giving us another like 30 to 40% of damage, right? Because it's doing chaos damage. So it's like if mobs have some kind of chaos resistance, then okay, whatever. But this does still break armor when we go Infernal Cry too, so keep that in mind. Pretty dang cool. Because Infernal Cry is converting physical damage to fire, and this gives physical damage, gives us extra chaos. So basically, even though we're doing all fire damage, converted physical damage goes to fire damage, this is still doing chaos damage. So it still breaks armor, which is really, really cool. So we're breaking armor with our fire damage. Very expensive, but again, it gives us access to 40% more armor and 40% more damage. So it's like, probably worth the investment. So that's what we're doing with that. Sleep Slam is still the same. Rapid attacks. Fist of War 3, again, to make the massive AoE on Leap Slam, combined with Magnified Area, combined with Atalui's for just 40% more damage. And then good old Holy Descent, giving us a nice little AoE whenever we land. Very excellent. Ancestral Cry is back in business, baby. With longer duration, even longer duration sometimes with that. A little more AoE. Zerfie's Infamy, the big one, is what's going to let us get the cooldown. Well, not cooldown necessarily, but the glory generation required to get Ancestral Cry available for use. Pop a couple of those thingies, and then all of a sudden, bang! Super Saiyan mode. Massive leap slams. Omega supercharged slams. Kapow. Really, really freaking cool. I socketed Rage support in there. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I was like, you know what? I like Ancestral Cry. Let's chuck it in there and just sort of see what kind of 6th slot would be useful. So we're going to try that out. AoE and Rage probably can go, but these three are essential. These have to sort of figure out what we want to do. Infernal Cry. This is another neat setup we're doing with Infernal Cry. So we're using efficiency to make it cost less. Using Raging Cry to give us rage per 5 power. We're using Enraged War Cry to be able to bypass the cooldown. But check this out. We're using Echoing Cry. So supported skills become usable after you've moved a certain distance. They become unusable again after use until you have moved that far. They have less AoE. They deal less damage. But supported skills count enemies having 50% less power, so it's a lot of downsides. However, supported skills echo 2 times with a 1.3 second delay, and they have 100% more area effect per time they've echoed. And then you combine that with Olroth's Conviction. Supported skills basically cost ward instead of life and mana, but they empower 2 additional skill uses. So you press Infernal Cry 1 time, and then all of a sudden, even with minimum war power, you have 12 attacks exerted by Infernal Cry. You can't spend them all before they just go away. You can try, and then they're already gone. But then you use it again, and then look, you're back up to just permanent war cry with this setup right here. And this is in addition to having +1 war cry empowered in my tree. So you might be able to get away with some of like not having some of this stuff, but yeah, permanently empowered attacks giving you 58% of damage as extra fire damage is awesome. That is awesome. So we're using that. Definitely using that. But we are using efficiency just to make sure that the ward cost doesn't go too crazy. Right now it costs 72 life, which is 72 ward. That's about as much as we got. 86 wards, that's all we got. Seismic Cry, I'm still using Seismic Cry with Magnified Effect, Raging Cry, and Raged War Cry, but I'm also doing Tireless and Echoing Cry on this too. It's not going to give me any empowerment right now because nothing is stunned, and I can't spam the shout for Rage the way I can before, but I think it gives me Rage anyway. So this is giving us an immense amount of Rage, and kind of just passively charging up a whole bunch of empowered attacks for us, which is awesome. So, and this also helps us have those aftershocks. So Hammer of the Gods, we have Fist of War 3, Heavy Swing, Fire Attunement, Rage Forged, and AoE on it. You can make it hit harder if you don't want AoE, but I like AoE still, so I have it on there. I just like Hammer of the Gods, man. It's just a fun ability that just continues to just lay the lumber. So I dig it. I dig it. And we could probably throw in like Forge Hammer, I think would be fine, but I just still really like Hammer of the Gods. It's just a fun ability to use, so I like it. War Banner. This is a big one, man. War Banner is giving us prolonged duration, more AoE. This is really big though. Refraction. Since we are doing fire damage, we do have to kind of care about the resistance of enemies. I actually did buy the gem that the support jewel, the gem that gives you inverted resistances, Rakiatas, and I thought it was pretty good, but I don't know if it was 100 divine good. So I'm chucking in this. By the way, this build, it's getting to the point where it really does need some kind of expensive items in order to like really continue to pop off. So we're working on it. We're seeing how it goes though. I'm seeing if we need Rakiatas or not. But basically, refraction is going to give us 80% elemental exposure, and if I understand correctly, that should bring them down to quite a bit reduced, like Ellie res. I'm hoping. We have that with Duresso's Passion to make it require 50% less glory to use, and I'm currently using it with Expanse to give it more AoE, but have a cooldown of 8 seconds. I might drop this because I do frequently feel like I can throw my banner down more often than 8 seconds, so I like the AoE, but I might ditch it for something else. But War Banner is awesome. It gives you more attack damage, more accuracy, more attack speed. Super duper nice. So I do like this one. It's also helping us achieve that like Ellie Pen thing, which is nice. So then we have our good old charge regulation with cannibalism. I do Vitality 1 now, so that I could put refraction in my War Banner. So if we want to just use Rakiatas, it costs a lot more, but it would also give me more damage and more regen, because I wouldn't really have to use refraction in my banner. But I figure if I'm using banner anyway, I could save 100 div. So we'd invest that elsewhere. So we have precision in there for accuracy, which is okay. Don't need it, but it's okay. Then we have good old Scavenge Plating is back in business with prolonged duration and physical mastery. Not sure if there's anything else to put in here right now, but yeah, I'm very glad to have Scavenge Plating back. With our current setup, we have like 100k armor right now, which is awesome. Then 200k to Ellie. So I want to, before I go look at my talent tree, show you guys my gear. I know I'm doing this in a little bit of a different order than sometimes, but there have been some very interesting gear changes as well that I'd like to talk about before we do anything else. So we got the Big Daddy weapon, of course. I'm and very sure that you guys have seen this bad boy. This is about 1,000 DPS, physical DPS with damage to, a level of all melee skills. Pretty dang good. You definitely could get a little higher damage on it, and since we're doing LE damage now, we could also look for one of the prefixes to be more damage with elemental damage, which would be fine. That's a Big Daddy one. Chest piece. We went ahead and divined it to be a little bit higher rolled, and then we slapped on some of those corrupted armor improver thingies on there to get it to 26%. So it's giving me 3,300 armor, which is pretty juicy. Necklace remains the same. Got thaumaturgic generator on there for the passive charge generation to work with our charge regulator. It's got melee skills, life, resistance, stats, and spirit, just kind of padding out the things I need. I mean, like, if we wanted to, we could get rid of that energy shield just to make it, like, this could be a better amulet without energy shield with, like, armor instead, but it's fine. My rings are satisfying life, resistances, basically. A little bit of fizz damage, a little bit of accuracy. This one is, again, resistances, life, a little bit of evasion, which turns into armor and strength, and it is still leeching physical attack damage as life, which I don't need. I do not need to be leeching life right now. So this is a ring that has room for improvement as well. We'll think about it. So the gloves. I did buy a new pair of gloves that are not corrupted so that I could have the jewel socket on there. So I could do this thing. The Cadigan's Epiphany to destroy all augment sockets on the item to create a jewel socket. And then we got this on there. This extra jewel right here. So I'm trying to even think about how I even did this. Oh no, right, because it only had one. So, right, so when you had one socket of the gloves, and then you add the Cadigans, then it gives you another socket. But you don't want to add Cadigans to 2 socket gloves, because it will destroy all the augments to give you 1 jewel. Anyway, jewels are very powerful. It allows me to get a little bit of fire resistance penetration, a little bit of attack damage. Banner skills have greater duration as well. Skill effect duration is okay. The main thing I was going to experiment with is damage penetrates fire resistance with some other good stuff is what I'm trying out basically. So, but I did want to get a jewel socket in my gloves. That's very powerful stuff, and the upgrade's starting to get expensive, of course, but this is one of those things that is a really nice thing to have once you get your like sockets figured out. My stats are looking okay, so we were able to put a socket in there. Belt is the same old belt I've been using forever now. We bought it for 6 div a while ago, and it has definitely continued to be useful. The only thing is it has mana flask recovery rate, but everything else on it's great. Big resistances, life armor, that's good. Boots, 35% movement speed, armor to Ellie, 2 resists, a little bit of life, a little bit of armor. That's basically what I wanted to get, is 35% movement speed boots with a little bit of life and resist that I needed. Again, the gloves, I want life, melee skills, resistance that I need, and armor to Ellie. Armor to Ellie should be like everywhere you can get it, like chest, gloves, boots. And then I even have it on my shield, right? Shield is big armor, decent life. But the big thing is the suffixes, right? The additional physical damage reduction. Armor applies to chaos damage. Armor applies to Ellie. Super, super nice. I do have that socketed with chaos res, but I was able to remove one of the little chaos res sockets that I was using just by divining my ring better. This one currently has 1 off max chaos res possible on the item. And then I also divine my belt to give me a little bit more chaos resistance on here too. So in doing so, I was able to drop one of these soul cores of Takati and get just something else in my gloves, right? The jewel socket. So all of that gear, oh, these are also kind of neat. I get these from the temple, right? Increase attack speed, increase block chance, and then this is just kind of whatever. Movement speed penalty from using skills moving reduced, and then damage taken recouped is whatever, but those are kind of fun to grab from the temple as well. Really, really cool. And then the thing that we bought most recently was a new constricting command with 2 sockets on it already, so that I was able to buy this, the Raven Touch Shard, which means that my helm is now able to be anointed, and we anointed it with Zarok's gift. Like, this is starting to get crazy, huh? Which gives you a sinister jewel socket. So now I just have a jewel socket that it cannot be a unique socket, but you can put other stuff in it. So I have again, the damage penetrates fire res, glory generation for banner, just good old damage and life regenerate. We're gonna try that out. But it's a pretty insane corruption to use. Well, not corruption, sorry, an instill to use Then we also have the second socket, where I'm going to try this thing out. The Guatalitzes Thesis. Gain armor equal to 35% of health lost from hits in the past 8 seconds. So the harder you get hit, the harder you resist the damage afterwards. It just seems kind of nuts. And I would put, you know, for the cheap option is I just put 10% AoE in here. But I'm very curious to see what this feels like. Because we have a fairly immense amount of armor. Just standing around with no mobs nearby, with our endurance charges at least, we have 54k. With 110k to Ellie. And then, you know, 14k to Chaos. What is this item armor? Hey, we have exactly 5,000. Why is that? That's interesting. Anyway. This seems interesting. Right? This seems interesting. I want to see how much armor we get. But this is a kind of a crazy combo. We got the gloves to get the jewel. We got the helmet to get an anoint. The anoint gave us another jewel socket, and then we put this guy in there for the second socket because it's just got 2 sockets. Again, these things start to cost a little bit. You don't need all this stuff, but Super Saiyan 2 is kind of an expensive form to achieve, so just being real, that's where we're at right now. I did divide my belt also to have charm slots, so then we have a 3rd charm slot. I just chucked an ignite immunity in there because ignite hurts. But we get onslaught when we get slowed, and we get possessed by the bear, which is like more HP, more damage reduction, and like stun threshold and stun buildup whenever we kill an elite, which is kind of cool. I like being tanky, and that helps us do that. So, looking at the tree now, for a short while, even with the physical damage setup, I was doing aftershocks and big slams, and I liked it, but I am very happy to be back to having guaranteed ancestral boost. But we do lose the aftershocks and the extra AoE, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's okay. My AoE will come down, but I think that bolstering my defenses is just so cozy. More life, more regen, more armor. It's pretty awesome. And in terms of the tree itself, I just went straight for the strength. We do have to grab a lot of strength in the tree for Giant's Blood. That's okay. Over the top, grabbing these nodes for defense stuff, for armor. Coming through here, we're still grabbing these. I may eventually switch these out, even though they're really good. I may eventually switch these out because they're just not in the radius of a time lost, and I feel like I may eventually want to use the points to go grab one more jewel socket, which is a lot of strength, a lot of travel, but one more jewel socket might be kind of fun. Especially if you put like voices is like an insane scaling opportunity. You put voices in there, and you can get like 2 more jewel sockets, and then it just kind of starts to go crazy from there. But right now, just good old 200 damage and AoE. Grab down here for some strength, a little bit of armor and strength. Up here, I'm actually using this just for Warcry speed, really, just because I only have enough points for it, but that's okay. Warcry speed. Again, all of this is getting affected by this jewel that's buffing up like the actual percentage of the stuff and giving me armor on every single small node. All these small nodes, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 5, so 35% increased armor. In addition, oh yeah, sorry. No, even more. So it's more, yeah, it's more like 40% increased armor. Or 50% increased armor from all these little nodes. Oh, and these too. Okay, so it's way more than that. It's like 60% increased armor, so pretty dang good. But yeah, that's my normal, like for my normal setup. And then we also just have them buffing the radius, or sorry, buffing the actual effect of these nodes a little bit too. So I still like the reduced potency of slowing effects. The bleeding duration is just kind of just random, but it's all good. We can eventually find better jewels than bleeding duration, but it's all good. We do armor and strength. We're grabbing damage and more damage and stun buildup. We're grabbing empowered attack damage here as well. Over here, we're grabbing some more empowered attack damage. And then for my second setup, for my Warcry setup, the green line indicates it is only part of the Warcry setup, but this is Warcry's empowered and additional attack, which is still great. Getting some armor and armor with physical damage prevented recouped. I'm using this little part of the tree. The red set is my actual like damage set for like Leap Slam, Hammer of the Gods, Supercharged Slam, all of that. All of that. And then since we are really doing every single attack is ancestrally boosted, we're grabbing a lot of ancestrally boosting. So increased damage, increased AoE, really cool. For the Warcry setup, we are going up here to grab Warcries at minimum 10 power, so they're Like when I Infernal Cry, I'm always getting some, like, you know, effect from that. Or because of a chance to empower 3 additional attacks. This almost feels unnecessary right now, because we're empowering so many attacks, like more than we can even spend anyway. So I may shave those points off. I just don't know where else to put them right now, but that's a fine place to put them in general, especially if you're not using Olroths. Now I'm going up here for a Heart of the Well Diamond, which is giving me Ellie Res, 13% of damage as extra chaos damage. So I'm wondering if when I go Super Saiyan and all my physical damage gets converted to fire, if that physical damage is no longer doing chaos damage from the little gem, that could be happening. But at least I break armor during that now. But it could make the Ulna Tolls a little bit less effective when I'm doing fire damage. I wonder. We'll have to experiment with that. But anyway, I can still break armor with fire mode using Ulna Tolls, and that might be enough as it is. But here's a way of getting extra chaos damage in general. And then I get good old blood magic, so I don't have to worry about mana. Then we're coming all the way over here with these points for Warcry speed and Warcry speed. Debilitate is kind of whatever, but it's there. And then we're going down here for a little bit more strength and just buffing our damage from strength. Not a huge increase, but it's better than nothing. 1 point for, like, you know, 30% damage is fine. Then Giant's Blood, so we can use that big two-handed mace with a shield in our hand as well. Then we're coming down here to grab some more Warcry speed and using, you know, this. It is buffing our armor, but then this is also buffing our armor big time. Huge armor buffs with armor applies to Ellie here, all in this nice radius. This is some rage with max rage, all in this nice radius, giving us even some flammability magnitude for the ignites. Then for my attacking setup, we're back into this one, because now we are doing fire damage once again, so we want the armor. Flammability magnitude is awesome, but increase effective fully broken armor, and the big one is fully broken armor you inflict also increases fire damage taken from hits. So that's very nice. That's helping us because we're doing a lot of fire damage. And then, of course, since we are using the surround tech, taking all of these nodes that are giving us attack and armor while surrounded, attack speed while surrounded, block chance while surrounded, all of this insanity while surrounded, and then it's reduced accuracy rating while surrounded. But remember, we also get the War Banner to kind of even that out, and that definitely is worth 100% increased attack damage, so that's pretty sweet. Going down here for strength, I have a little bit of evasion from my ring and my helmet, and I'm turning that into armor. It makes a difference, and it's 1 point, so I'll take it. Then we're grabbing some attributes and percent attributes to help us, you know, satisfy the requirements for good old Giant's Blood. And honestly, this is very useful for, you know, using the auras that I want to use too, because I need 57 intelligence and I know I need dexterity at least too, so that's a pretty big deal to get those stats, and this helps do that. Then we come up here for another Time Lost Ruby that's giving me armor. And empowered attacks deal increased damage too, which is sweet. This one does not, so some of these need to be large to get like all the points in. This one needs to be large. This one needs to be large. This one does not. So you can get something else in the prefixes, and I like empowered attack damage. Buffing the effect is fantastic too. And then skill effect duration is also kind of whatever. So it gives me, you know, a slightly longer Super Saiyan form and scavenge plating, which is cool. And then we just get a whole bunch more of these sweet increased attack damage while surrounded, attack speed while surrounded, all that kind of stuff while surrounded, which is fantastic. So that's the setup for now, which is pretty sweet. Again, traveling over here for a jewel socket at some point to get some of those unique jewels would be insane, but for the moment, this is kind of what I'm using right now. We could always drop that. You know what would be a good experiment is to drop the Heart of the Well and see if I still actually break armor. Because if I'm not breaking armor, it means that Ulna Tolls is not having an effect while we're Super Saiyan, which does change how I feel about it, but only slightly. So let me see if I can find some... So one of the things I've been doing, I guess I should mention that. One of the things I've been doing recently, which has been really fun, is just running like 3 or 4 times irradiated maps. Let's see. What's a fun one? Backwash is kind of fun. Yeah. We've been running 4 times irradiated maps. Or 3 times irradiated maps, just with whatever. Running Jado. And then what ends up happening is, I realized that you don't get tablets for the actual, like, you know, the league mechanic that you're running. It's kind of awkward and surprising. I was like, that's weird. So let's go in here and not die. We're gonna get ourselves Super Saiyan moded. Then we can pop off a little bit. First map of the day, boys. Cut me some slack, okay? Always with the gameplay. Gotta cut me some slack in the gameplay. Is there another mob somewhere that I need to kill? Whatever. I want to kill that guy. But this is a non-delirious map. This handles delirium really, really well. We've been running around in 200% delirium maps and just smoking enemies. And that feels really good. But the tankiness has returned, which makes me happy. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. Is he one of these, like, subterranean mobs? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go. Got lots of stuff to do in this map, though. So, Xerfes is making it so we have really short cooldown on our thing, which is excellent. Get some war cries cooking. Prepare to get blastified, guy. Doing some pretty significant blasting. Just do literally whatever. I do want it though. Yeah, I need to experiment with that Heart of the Well and take it out. I want to see if we're still breaking armor. Because if 13% of our damage alone is enough to break armor, then that's interesting. But it does make me like a little bit less thrilled about the whole setup, just only slightly. I feel like if I could put a gem in my armor, or in my attack, that makes me have 40% more armor, and be able to still have like all the AoE and all the damage we get from this setup while also having the armor, I think it would be well worth it. So I ain't too mad about it, but it is interesting if that's like the way it works. If the damage gets converted to, if the physical damage gets converted to fire, so then it's actually no longer physical damage. That's kind of interesting. But this is going to be kind of like a chill map, just because things are not quite strong enough to deal with the full Super Saiyan 2 power, but it'll still be like a fun little example of like the gameplay of the build. Lots of leaping around, lots of massive explosions, chucking the banner down, and going to work. Feels pretty dang good. Now I'm just happy that we can both go Super Saiyan mode and still have the armor break, because I really like the tankiness that we had. So when I'm near enemies, let me see. We have 100k armor. When we're surrounded, we have 100k armor. And how much of that is to Ellie? Yeah, 200k to Ellie, 20k to Chaos. So that feels pretty good to me. It's just like a nice number to have. Like, you probably are not going to need a whole lot more than 100k armor. Probably. Still got a little Hammer of the Gods to drop the hammer down on people. Actually, I wonder how much armor I have once I get hit a little bit. I don't know. Because we might not need that. We might not take that much damage from hits. For now. But I think in the Delirious maps when... So this is without Super Saiyan form activated. Still do plenty. But I wonder in the maps where I actually get hit, if that will make a bigger difference. And like my actual armor amount. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. So sometimes, like when you're not surrounded, you have 76k armor. It seems like enough, but yeah. I'm taking like a little bit of damage from hits. I think that was mostly just like a regen reduction. But anyway, let's not get too cute trying to look and die. But I do think that that could be like a really nice little helmet attachment. Yeah. It's gonna be a bigger deal when you actually take damage, right? Right now we actually don't take too much damage. But I do like the idea of like if you are fighting something that's hitting you and hitting you hard, that you're like, all right, we're gonna try to get tanky versus that. Activate Super Saiyan mode. Get more AoE. We did drop a little bit of AoE for some of the things that we did, but you know what? Like if we really wanted some of the AoE back, we could, instead of the armor thing, we could put it in my helmet, and then we could also get jewels that have 12% AoE, and that's actually, you know, or like 10 or 6% each, right? But the thing about jewels is they can get so freaking insane. It is just like the best, like the one anoint that we need is thaumaturgic, right, to make the build work. But then in terms of like anointing for power, if you have 100, you know, plus divine, and you're at the point in your build where you need upgrades and they all cost 100 plus, you know, divines, it seems like a pretty good option. You know? Seems like a pretty solid bet, so that's what I'm gonna go with here. I'm gonna give her a try. But overall, what we've come up with at this point is a relatively slow... Maybe it's Super Saiyan 1.5, because Super Saiyan 1.5 is kind of like a slow, hard-hitting dude, right? But we come with a, like a slow, hard-hitting, tanky character. But yeah, so I think for lore purposes, maybe it is more like 1.5. But it's really fun to play still. It's the kind of guy that I like to play. And I feel like it's very much in my style in that it's not very, like, fancy. Like, I'm not really making use of a bunch of really cool, like, interactions and mechanics. I'm pretty much just, like... I just have a character that just does big freaking hits with a big freaking weapon. And, big freaking chest piece, you know? Like, big armor, as much life as we can muster, big ol' weapon, and then just, like, adding stats to the character. Not, like, any kind of crazy, like, combination of stuff, just... big beefy dude smacking with gigantic AoE, and it feels really, really fun, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And hope you guys are digging the videos and the streams. Is there anything else that we need to talk about? We did skills, gear, gameplay. I mean, like, I think we pretty much got it, man. The build has been able to use Super Saiyan technology once again, thanks to Ulna Tolls. I need to do a little bit of testing to see if I'm still breaking armor without the Heart of the Well that's giving me chaos damage. But again, even if it is just having that interaction, then when your Super Saiyan mode is down, you're still doing Giga Dam, and when your Super Saiyan mode is up, you're still breaking armor. So it's like, maybe it kind of helps balance out the up and down of the cooldown usage. But either way, I'm liking this guy a whole lot. I know that the build is starting to incorporate some kind of expensive things, like Ulna Tolls. We could even go Rockiatas if we wanted to just invert resistance and just go nuts that way. I tried it. I didn't know if I wasn't 100% sure it was worth it, but we could farm up a Rockiatas and drop like, you know, Fire Attunement for it or something like that, or even drop Virgin for that. But then I also got a little bit of expensive stuff in the form of the Epiphany on the gloves and the Raven Touch Shard with the Zarok's gift on the helmet. But it's pretty worth it. The guy's coming along pretty darn well, and I'm having a blast. Looking forward to keeping it rolling. We are pretty much always live on stream, pumping this guy. So if you see us live, we are jamming out on PoE 2, having a good time. Feel free to swing by and say hi. I'll drop the PoE Ninja link in the description of the stream so you guys can take a click and see what we're working with. But I'm gonna keep grinding up some currency on this guy and seeing what we can do. See if we can make some gains. You know, the crazy thing is, if we wanted to, we could start trying to corrupt these Insano items to get one more socket, but that's a lot of divines to hinge on one Vol Orb, but we'll see. We'll see. Either way, thanks for watching the update. We'll see you guys on stream. Peace. What's up, guys? Yo, I just want to do a quick little build update, and I will get the PoE Ninja link up there because I do think people like that. I think people do enjoy a PoE Ninja link, so they can kind of take a little quick gander. But yeah, dude, we have achieved Super Saiyan form once again, and we still have the armor break. How cool is that? How sick is that? I'm pretty pumped about it. Why build it without a cam? I don't know. It just kind of felt like it. I don't know. Kind of did. But it's all good. Sometimes it's kind of nice to start the day without the cam on. You know what I mean? I don't know. Here we go. I do like the one takes. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to get the videos done when it's one take. I don't have to do any editing. There we go. All right, let's get to work, boys. So should we try? I need to figure that out. I need to figure out if I'm doing chaos damage when Ulna Tolls is, or when that thing is not up. Because if it's not, then that's kind of, it's not a problem, like I said, but it's a little bit different, right? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have all the points for Breach now. So let's go do just a rando map in the, what was the Abyss tablet that dropped? Oh, it just guarantees overrun by the Abyssal, huh? Here we go. I'll try these. $18 chaos, 19 chaos. Is that not like 2D?
Have an order?
Almost maybe like 1.8D. I'll sell that. I am kind of actually thinking about
I'm sure someone will.
I am kind of thinking about selling some of my my stuff. Dude, if we're using fire damage now, my rings could do like percent fire damage increases on them. That'd be insane. That would be wild. Sun Temple, maybe that's where it takes me, right? Maybe that's where we head. Damage extra chaos, bro. Monster res too? Yuck. Oh. Is that better? I don't know if that's really nicer. Ellie pen? Yeah, well, let's see if I get hit by stuff. I mean, we'll see. I can throw another irradiated one in there. I think I will. 4 times irradiated. There we go. I feel like D4 on controller is really chill. Oh, should I do the thing?
Come here.
I gotta see if the armor is any good. Trying to like, let me like look at my armor value.
Ready to hunt.
It takes me to like 103k, 102k. When I'm near enemies, it goes from like 100k. It can be as much as like 100. Like I'm looking at like 1,000 sometimes. I feel like. Sorry, like a 4,000 increase. I'm still breaking armor even in Super Saiyan form. Yeah, no, we're good. We're chilling. Yeah. We're chilling even with without the Heart of the Well on. We're still breaking armor. So we're still getting value from Ultimate Tolls even as a Saiyan. I probably should like put that in the comments. That was just one question I had. Is like, do we? But yeah, look, we're even in Super Saiyan form, we're still breaking armor with Supercharged. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, awesome. Well, then I will just put this back on, and we won't worry about it. Insane. Sick. Yeah, he's doing good, man. Super Saiyan Pump Lord. I'm gonna try to bring all the mobs to the end this time. I want to see what that looks like. So some hits are hitting me and making me lose life, so we should gain some armor from that. I'm not sure if it's like enough to be worth what we're doing here, but I mean, like if it gives me I don't know, it gives me a couple thousand armor. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, getting a couple thousand armor from your helmet, it seems worth. I want to say.
There's our target. Strike fast.
The biggest increase in armor that you're seeing when it goes to 100k is because I just get close to an enemy, but still. I feel like being it like getting real tanky after getting hit hard, it sounds cool.
Oh, that was no easy prey. Well, follow that way.
We'll see. There's not like a lot of like raw damage I can put on.
Cut it down.
But there is like, yeah, look, I like another 4,000 armor on my character. There's not a lot of raw damage stuff I can do, but I could put like AoE on. Kind of a thing. I suppose, if we wanted to. That's basically what I'm giving up. So I'm giving up AoE. I think that we'll notice the armor gain more against stronger enemies. Because these little guys, these delirious dudes aren't. I mean, like a non-delirious isn't gonna do too much. I do have a rite of passage, yeah. I have the bear rite of passage, which I don't think is that great, but it's kind of cool. I see. Boosh. These rituals to run. Oh yeah, I wanted to know if I got rage from trampling enemies. I think it might only, well, let's see. I think I probably get rage from activating my thing, but I think I do. I'm just passively getting rage, and I think I get it for trampling. Nice. Very cool. I don't have rage stacks. I'm just looking at my rage right here. See right there? Looking at that little health globe. Man, Mike, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. First of the day, baby. Let's get it going. Thanks, man. Yeah, so I get rage for just trampling enemies with my little stompies. That's cool. I probably could just go Rage Forged instead of Burgeon, then I might. Or instead of the fire thingy. I just feel like we're gonna have so much rage all the time. It's okay if we spend some, you know? I kinda got baited by this item. It sells for like 1 exalt. I don't think it's not worth deferring for, I don't think. I don't think so. Oh, that Forge Hammer for Ancestral Cry. And Hammer of the Gods. I'm gonna drop some fire hammers on full. It's fun, huh? Like, I like hammers. Forge Hammer is excellent, I think, though. Especially for this build, because your footsteps will activate the aftershocks. So Forge Hammer plus Ancestral Cry, it just is good, but yeah. I can feel the little bit of reduced AoE. I think we're okay, though. I think we'll be alright. Let's just charge one up on him. Wowie zowie. Boosh. Yeah, we had like 100. Yeah, look at that. We had 108k, so we gained 8k armor because of the fact that we got hit by those dudes. That's good. That's cool. Let's see how just shield walk and stun. Oh, okay. This one? Oh man, we can just get fire damage too? Okay, so that's another one to look for. Okay, okay. Probably should go like spend some of those womb gifts. Probably.
Can I help?
All right. That's sold. Probably should. Hammer of the Gods is a bit of a dunker. Medved.
Come here.
Boosh. Gonna pop off.
Crumble. You were no one.
Yeah, Rage Forged would be cool, but we'll see. We'll see. Extra damage as fire is kind of interesting because it's like it takes all my physical damage, and then it turns it. What the? Ouch! And it turns into fire, but then it also like, or sorry, it turns it into chaos, and then I wonder if that chaos gets turned back into fire. I'm not sure how that works. Probably not. I kind of want to invest in more like life recovery too, in my jewels. I'm pretty sure the anoint that we got it's got, I mean, like for the jewel, it's got to be good. Your jewels can go so crazy is the thing. They can go so insane like later on, so it just gives you like some really cool like scaling opportunity for the long term. Okay, where you going, Wispy? He's got a plan. Friends, how we can play this game for years. Not how it interacts. Yeah, this one's newer, but yeah. Point taken for sure. Point made. It is kind of wild.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
I almost kind of want to make more life cost on Leave Slam now. Or maybe take Echoing Cry out of... nice. Take Echoing Cry out of... What's it called? So no banner yet, but I don't appear to need it. Okay, so now the strategy is to do this. We go here. We activate this, let the bar fill up.
Your facade is beginning to crack.
And then we go here. Oh wow. That's fun.
Behold, your delusions made real.
That's cool, yeah.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Just brings them all right to the end, huh? You do get fewer mobs probably like during the map. You probably get less mobs. I mean, that's kind of fun. How like all the main crystals come to the end. But yeah, I think it's fewer mobs overall if you don't, because you're missing out on all the little mirrors along the way. I feel like kind of interesting strat though, especially if you can pull them all up into the ritual, I guess, at the end. But yeah, you're missing all these for the extra mobs. Kind of neat. As new living space, new house is awesome, man. We love it. We're slowly getting it all together too. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'd rather just have all the mobs be delirious and benefit from the map being delirious. But okay, that's cool to know. I guess you do get a lot of splinters though. Maybe if you kill things faster, you get more splinters. I mean, that would kind of make sense. Not sure. All right.
This is what we have available.
Some big life and regen and stuff.
Deal.
Okay, let's see. The name of the game today is Hammering Maps, baby. We may want to consider selling some stuff, though. Selling some of these little tablets, you know?
Is that a good price for that? I have no
We might want to, but I kind of feel like maybe, I don't know. Maybe bumping this up. Bumping up our little city, because we do have like kind of free city maps here. And we could use the juice. Less recovery. Less recovery? We could try it out, see how it feels. Probably be alright. There's 120. I want to save that one for like an actual real map. Like where waste and drop chance matters, like some of those like special maps. Not the riverside.
The prey is
Oh god.
the predator.
How does he know? I think we're okay. Give me this luxurious slippers. What this? Proximal tangibility, of course. Yeah, when I put down my banner, it definitely makes a big difference. You must. And we'll think about the armor thing. I want it to be good, of course. That helmet thing. It will be better. Like I don't think I really like to take damage from hits anyway. Like I don't like it when my health bar moves. But when it does, you become tankier for the next hits, you know? Oh wow. Okay. Let's fire this thing up too then. There are more wisps? I think the wisps all like ran over here. Guys, come over here. Bunch of pairs of boots. Over here, boys. I don't think I'm even charging my skill. Maybe not even sometimes a full 1 second sometimes. If I click it, I don't even think it goes for 1 second. So I don't think Burgeon is what I want. Might start doing Rage Forged again. I'm thinking about it. Wait, hold on. Please. Please no. You guys gonna get the Giga Monkey when you're farming him for your Pokemon challenge or your Pokemon team. I do not want him all juiced up. Please no. Do you guys have to like weaken the monkey before you can capture him, or you just like press the button and then he's your friend? Maybe that's the best way to defeat the monkey after all, is actually just the power of friendship. Maybe that was the answer all along. Just befriend him. You don't have to fight him. That was the answer all along. Oh, so he has to, he does have to die still? Okay. He doesn't really hold it against you. How often have you died trying to farm him? It's no help. Thank you so much, dude. 42 months back at it again with the Prime, my man. Thank you, man. And what up, dude? Yeah. Big ritual gaming here. Do it. Fire it up. Get him in here. Beat him into submission. Your own monkey is always stronger than a wild monkey? Okay. Good. Trying to get tanky enough to be able to survive his hits, and we have been, but I don't want to get too cute, you know what I mean? You never know. You never know when he's gonna snap. He's gonna have had enough of all this silliness. Lots of them dudes around here. I'm still kind of on the fence from yesterday about Rockiatas. It is powerful. Just also expensive. It's an awful nice support though, and it just works. You don't have to do anything. It just works. But Banner isn't really that bad to put down anyway, so. First boss die before I heavy stun him? First boss of what? Skadoosh! Here we go. Let's roll. Just the first boss of your testing phase. You love the divskis dropping today. Keep it up. Gotta get some big drops, boys. Gotta get some big loot. I don't know, man. Using Echoing Cry, we do have a bazillion attacks and powered with Aftershocks now. I feel like it kind of helps me taking out Aftershock from my Ascendancy. To still have a bunch of Aftershock, which is very useful. Aftershocks are strong, man. It's a whole other hit. I don't mind farming a couple little temple runs either. I do not. 15's nice, dude. On the fire shield waller. Let's do it. Let's rumble. Banners down, pop off. Boosh. I don't think we'd be using banner in the yeah, there's no real reason for me to like only use banner on that one. I don't even think I didn't even finish my tribute on the other one, did I? Don't think I did. Did not. Whatever. To the king! We don't need it. Baboosh! Just a tick. Just one tick of the mighty. The mighty supercharged slam, it's GG. Alright, well here comes Monkey King. I'd like to get in there with some armor if I could, just to make sure.
Planning on keeping that.
Delirious Monkey King. Monka. There we go. I dodge his slam and hit him with mine. GG. GG.
You don't have room for that.
Okay. Wait, we didn't even finish the event. We didn't finish the Abyss? Oh yeah, look at that. Go get it. Give me the loot. Abyss turtles. Alrighty.
Feel my wrath.
No Amanamu's voids. Alright. Dunzo. Jeej. Well, I'm talking about, like, Rakiata's, I don't think, I know Rakiata's is insane. Like I'm saying, I just don't know if it's 100 divines for me right now insane, you know what I mean? Those are kind of cool. For me right now, if it looks so much fun, I'm to quit my Deadeye sort of warrior. Dude, if you're feeling the call of the warrior, you might have to answer it. And big flex for you, man, pumping us up. You got warrior in your dang name, man. No wonder you're feeling the call. Might have to, man. You might have to do it. We'll see. They're kind of nice. Actually, real nice. I can have more armor on him, but I'll put him up for 2, and then we'll see.
I have no idea.
Some all res. Some cold
Don't spend it all
res.
at once.
Damage taken Riku to his life with a whole bunch of stats.
For now.
Never know, bro. You never know. Let's see.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Little crafting base. Don't even try to play. Like that's not decent. Okay, I guess it's not. I guess not.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Okay. Dude, I got bad news, boys. My next dump tab is already starting to fill up. Bad news. Don't worry, we have a couple more. Just throwing stuff away. But not actually away, just into the dump tab. Not actually throwing it away. Nope. There's more. Don't worry, I've got more. I've got more stash space already. Alright, let's see how tanky these guys are with 34% resist. Is it a Sun Temple? And it took me to a Sun Temple. What's going on here? Let's see. 34% fire res, except we do have a 20% fire pen on my jewels now. So maybe we'll notice it on the boss. Maybe not on these little fellas. On these little goobers. Yeah, thank goodness for PoE's infinite storage space, huh? Thank goodness. I need it. I don't really feel like farming ritual that much today, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm out there struggling to play Diablo, bro. I'm struggling. I think Hammer of the Gods is worth it for essence farming alone. Like, just so nice. It all just kind of needs Elwyn. Like, I want to farm the breach a little longer, but I just know they're gonna get mad at me and leave. Big Delwyn. Abyss tablet, huge. Huge. Is this one of those less recovery maps? Yeah. I didn't really feel that bad. Good. Boosh. Build is fun though. I'm liking it. And we're continuing to scale it up pretty nicely. I mean, it's just like we're just chucking gear on it. Like we're just chucking stuff on it. It's like, you know, what more do you need? Cool interactions are cool. You know, Amanamu's void, come out of there. Alright, come on out of there. I should have brought a wisp over here, maybe. It continues to pop off. Quite agreeably. Come here. Strongbox mobs spawning behind pillars and stuff. I don't appreciate that. Check this out. Check that out. We can get another round. Even a 15% slow feels crazy. Super Saiyan activate. I can just kind of run at mobs at the time. Any loot? Not really. Not really.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Thought I would try to drop some exceptional loot. Eh. Do better than that, buddy. Fire that one up too.
I need more time.
And these mobs technically have resistance. But the banner helps. And I also have 20% fire pen just in general now from the jewels, so might be alright. Rakiata's actually inverting their res though is a different beast. That is a different sort of thing. I don't appear to usually be... Okay, what's going on here? I don't appear to usually be getting my banner cooldown up before the 8-second mark. Sometimes. Okay, where are the mobs? Not a single piece of loot showing up in that filter. What the heck? Is that the... Did I kill the final rare on the map? The wisp just said, never mind, I'm out. I'm out. My jewels even have like a little bit of like banner related stuff on them, which is kind of interesting. They were not very expensive. I'm just trying stuff out basically. Are you using Ancestral Cloud? I am, yeah. Because of Ol Natol's, the support that lets you break armor with chaos damage while also giving you chaos damage, that allows me to go back to fire mode. Because the fire mode is turning my my physical damage into fire, but it is not turning all my damage, oops, into fire. So as a result, we still deal chaos damage, that which breaks armor, even in Super Saiyan form. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. So we can still go crazy with the fire damage and like the... I mean, the main thing is like fire damage is almost like a downside. It's okay, but I mean, I don't love the fire damage necessarily. What I do love is the fact that every attack is ancestrally boosted. That is what I'm after. So when we go Super Saiyan, yeah, everything is doing like giga damage, giga AoE. And I'm still breaking armor with it.
Shall return.
Only bummer is I'm not leeching
Become dead.
during this. But, you know, I mean, it's all good. We kill stuff, and then that gives me the cannibalism effect. So, kind of evens out. I think it's worth it. So I can get the huge armor, along with big damage and big AoE, with the only drawback being maybe I need to consider fire penetration, which I get from Banner, anyway. So I give up a little bit of recovery, basically. I need a little bit of, I need to use Vitality 1 instead of 2, so I can do the Banner, giving me elemental exposure thing. And I need, and that's, you know, and then I can't leech, so. Why does armor break matter? So, hold on a second. Why does it, so usually you can only break armor with physical damage. Usually. So if all my damage gets converted to fire, I can't break armor anymore. Consistently when I'm in doing like, you know, Super Saiyan mode. But now that I'm breaking armor with chaos, then I can break armor even when doing fire damage. Does that make sense? And what's important to me about breaking armor is that it gives me armor. That's the main thing about it. Because I want to break enemies' armor because I use scavenge plating, which then gives me armor. And also, enemies do take more, they take increased damage from fire damage when their armor is fully broken with the talent that I'm playing. Okay, yeah, sorry, I needed probably to explain that better then, huh? Not bad. Oh, I got nothing to do, okay. Wait. Can I not give it to the king again? Oh yeah, I can. Good. Good. Yeah, sorry, if I didn't explain that well, then I need to do that better for like the video. Yeah, scavenge plating is a big armor buff for me. It gives me 40% more armor. So that's pretty juicy. So I was before I was like, okay, so I could play Super Saiyan, but I have to give up a lot of armor to do it. So it's like, okay, well, you trade defense for offense. I mean, that makes sense. But now I can trade a little bit of offense, I guess, because I'm not like aftershocking or whatever, but I still get like all the armor and even better empowerment. Basically just giving up AoE, you know? Yeah, scavenge plating's sick. I like that one. Yeah. It's that little, like, that little stack buff up there. There's only 4 currently, we've got to fix that. It stacks up to 10, and so it gives me thorns too, but I mean, the main thing is the damage reduction, so yeah. When I'm next to enemies, I'll have 100k armor with 200k to LE. Which is pretty good. Yeah, on the tolls lets me do some cool stuff, though. Ba-ba-boosh! Alright. What fire resistance? What fire resistance? No problemo, huh? Blast them. We ain't worry about it. The Delirious maps, that maybe becomes different. But so far it's okay. I actually do want that audience with the king. That's kind of a nice little amulet. I actually do want that audience with the king in my inventory. Gonna apply additional curse. Interesting.
What do you think?
One of these days we'll go spend these womb gifts.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'll think about it. Okay, where to next? This is all the restricted rooms situation. I want that vault currency. That would be fun. Keep hitting them, boys. Keep hitting them. These are kind of fun anyway. Big maps. Not, dude, it took me randomly to the augury. What the heck? Really? How you can do so much freedom with those? It is really cool, huh? I mean, like, this build has, like, changed over time, too, right? Not only can you do a lot of stuff, it's like what you do, like, develops and evolves over time. This is really cool. So as you get certain things in your build, like, you know, solved with either items or different combinations of things, then it opens up ways to use the rest of your resources. Like your, you know, if you solve certain things with your talents, then you can then use your point, or your, like if you get your thing solved with gear, then it gives you talent points that you can spend. Or in my case, like if I satisfy the need for armor break using chaos damage, then it lets me do the chaos conversion stuff, right? It lets me do the fire conversion stuff and still get all the armor and whatnot, right? Need these guys to come out of their little circle here. Oh, one out of there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we're looking for. We gotta get those tinks flowing, man. I really like running Abyss, but part of me has really just enjoyed running these 4 times irradiated tablets and just like enjoying all the random content that pops up in the maps and farming the tablets. I feel like that if I just like roll some of those Abyss tablets and sell them, I think that we would be popping off. Some of those probably sell for like a pretty good amount. We'll see. It feels like we're farming a ton of them, too. I can feel that we dropped AoE, though. Our AoE yesterday was crazy. I don't 100% know how to recover all of it, because I think the jewel socket is definitely worth it, and everything else is definitely worth it. Archer, what's going on, dude? He's just singing, okay. He's just singing. I liked my AoE hitting the whole screen, but yeah, we dropped a couple things. Because I really wanted the life and stuff, too. I liked that. And like I said, I put this armor thing on my helmet, too. Changed my jewels around a little bit to try to respect the possibility of fire resistance on the enemies a little bit more. We'll take it into the deep water eventually. Yeah, dude. It is. We'll take it into the deep water. I definitely don't think we're doing like bad damage or AoE or anything like that. It's just I lost, I think. I mean, it probably was like legit 36% AoE now that I think about it. 16 on the tree and 20 from my helmet. It's kind of a lot.
Out of my way!
But the helmet, I needed to do it. I had to. I had to get that socket for the Anoint. The mobs just don't hit me. Like, that's the thing. The hits just don't do anything through my armor as it is. So, I don't lose any health to generate armor. But again, against strong enemies that do hit you hard, giving you a ton of armor is gonna feel nice. Where all the demons are. And I tend to like start tanky and then we can eventually sort of like ease into more damage focus. But we've been kind of tanky. There we go. Is that going to get my attention a little bit? It's just having the confidence of knowing that when you do get chunked, you're now tankier to everything. I'm tankier to chaos. I'm tankier to Fizz, obviously. I'm tankier to all the elements. So if you get chunked, you're like, alright, try that again. You won't get hit as hard next time. That feels good. Like some like fallback, you know? Some safety behind it all. And I will figure out if I like it enough to give up AoE. I mean, like, it's like the only AoE that I can really recapture is 10% anyway. Unless I wanted to go and do like aftershocks instead of health or something like that. Which we could do. The shocks are fun. I think I'm pretty good with what we got. The AoE that we get from Ancestral Cry alone is pretty good. I guess on maps like this, honestly, maybe it's better to not do the Delirium that way. It's like I don't even get to do all the Delirium because of the layout of the map. Oh, maybe I'll start trying it. Start trying the Delirium after the boss tech. I don't even think I'm gonna have my shout up for this one. Did he just knock me further in the air? That was crazy looking. I think the banner alone is gonna put this guy down. Alrighty. There's one more rare somewhere. Yeah. We'll let him live this time. This time. I think Shield Wall is an excellent SSF character. This is nice. This just kind of juices up your map a little bit. Cool.
This is what we have available.
I like stuff that does that. That adds more mobs to my map. I like that. Just take them. Just take them. T16-y. Lovely. I feel like I don't need these in my inventory right now. I do want them, but not right now. A couple things I need. I need Audience of the King. And I need more room for these T16s. Or I could put the T16s away. I suppose that's another option. I'm not really planning to use any of this. I mean, I should do these too.
Can I help?
We just already have some Malacrims, like we're just chilling. What about Chaos Orbs?
Let's see if there are any takers.
I like selling those. Those are nice monies. 50 of our 93 divs for my From Nothing. Getting closer now. Tell me a little bit about From Nothing. Is that the one that lets you like spec something that's not in your radius but is close by? Hmm. Sorry, it is in the radius but it's not connected. Is that the one you're talking about? Is that what From Nothing does? I wouldn't mind doing some of these expeditions, but do they even benefit from all your tabs and stuff? Almost.
Speed.
Step back. They kind of do. Yo. Yeah, they're allocatable without being connected. That's cool, yeah. Those are cool. Do a few more of these.
Enough!
A few more of these.
Fear will best you!
I mean, Leaf Slam is at least getting the full benefit of Louis with this one, but yeah, it could even be more life cost. If we wanted to. What's up, though, Devious? Time to get it going, bro. I'm gonna start the farm. So we had like 200 something divs last night, and I think today we started at about 100. Because I spent like a good chunk of those on the helmet, like we were kind of discussing last night a bit. I get myself a nice little two socket helmet. Put the anoint thing in there. Got the juicy +1 jewel socket anoint. So that's pretty much my final helmet right there. So we wanted to like corrupt it and stuff, which we probably should have corrupted it beforehand to get 3 sockets, but whatever. I wasn't really aiming for that. I didn't really want to spend like, you know, 150 divs just trying to get a 3-socket helmet or more. Like it could have been, you could very easily corrupt 3 helmets and not get 3 sockets. So I would just take the gains, get it going. Making some serious gains tonight, yeah? What's going on? We're gonna try to. Gotta get this guy pumping. See what we can do, man. I like what I'm seeing, though. I was enjoying the Omega AoE, too, but yeah, this has probably got to do. Because we could have done, like, just an AoE anoint on, but I think that getting the jewel socket is crazy. Damn. That gives you so many, like, super late scaling options, I think. What we can do eventually is if we get some really good jewels, then we can do, like, what I want to buy eventually is a voices, right? So that I would path over to that jewel slot and slap voices in there and then get 2 jewel slots at least, which could be worth it if we get the right, you know, if we get a really good jewel, but we'll see. What's up, Turbo? What up? It's time. It is indeed time. Eden Ellis? Give me them little tablets. Eden? An abyss for me? You are starting the war within questline? Okay. Just catching up. Yeah. Gonna go see what's up. I'm thinking we'll do some delirious maps tonight, but I think Blasted is pretty fun too. Getting these Abyss tablets, man. That's so good. And that could be 10 Divine right there, man. Depending on what it rolls, we just go through and just Alchemy Orb all them suckers. I don't know. Maybe it's better to roll like with like the greater Jeweler Orbs or whatever. I feel like you could probably just Alchemy them and just see what happens. Who's got the Amanamu's Void?
Stand still.
You.
I can't yet.
Didn't quite get him out of it. Not quite. My attacks have a bit of a wind up sometimes. Best way to find a like-minded guild? I mean, like, there's like the guild finder, which is good, maybe. I mean, like, just I feel like if you just kind of play the game and like just encounter people who are chill, just ask if they're in a guild, and I just add people to friends even, you know. But yeah, the guild finder might be good. Yeah, guild finder, community finder, yeah. Nice. Nearby map has been overrun. I love that. Excellent. Let's go blasting. Good job, Archer. I said good job, buddy. I hear you dribbling. I like hearing you do your dribbling work. Blasted. Some tablets as well. Excellent. I'm kind of curious about that, but nah. We already know what's up with that guy. A whole lot of nothing. All right, here we go. I just hear him. I just hear him working it, but yeah, we'll work on it. Did I see the WoW data mine? I saw the picture. Yeah. I'm not sure how seriously to take that, but or sorry, I didn't see the WoW data mine. I saw like the upcoming games image there. I'm not really sure how seriously to take that, but what were some interesting things about it for you? I don't know. All those kind of like spoiler things. Yeah. Those little flappy gloves doing. We need those. Those are good gloves, I think. Just flapping around. I like hearing you practice your dribbles, Archer. Me and Deej think you're gonna be a good basketball player if you wanted to. You're not opening yet? Alright, that sucker up. I'm not giving you any exalts. Blacksmith box. Gotta be at least an armorer's box. That ain't gonna cut it. No way. Who's this guy? I like these tunes right here. No. Took away the essence of the breach. Had to give it a try, dude. I had to try the corrupt. Corrupting essences, I think, is chill. I don't like the corrupt like stuff I actually like, but yeah. He seems chill. Villadrowski seems chill. What's a piece of this? Oh, I see. You'll make this quick by dying quickly. Thanks, man. Don't worry, brother. I'll make this quick. Thanks. Boosh. Boosh. Where's your boss? I mess with their stacked rocks. I don't think they like that. I think the boss actually over here. Gotta be. We're scooting. Yeah, there he is. I got 20 seconds on my ult. Let's see if this guy's RP lasts that long. Pow, 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 pow. Eh. Let's drop right after BlizzCon, I think. Yeah? That's awesome. A lot of fun. Yeah, AAU is definitely a different level of commitment. Yeah, our little guy's 7, so he's just kind of playing around and figuring out what he's interested in, which is fine. But yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, we'll see if those kind of like leaks prove true. I definitely don't doubt that Classic Plus or something like it's coming, right? Again, inviting all the Classic guys over to HQ to do a little summit, you know, it's always a good sign for things to come. I feel. I definitely spawn me more monster packs over here, man. Do it. Do it.
Come here.
There we go. Alright, you have to do the temple thing to complete the map, because it's technically a map that gives you temple points. I gotcha. Weakling. Are these guys evasive? Yeah. They're doing surviving, huh? Pow. Grab one of these. This should be Queenie in this one, I think. There she is. Bong! Hammer of the gods! Bonk. Okay, what do we got here? Whoa! There's a bunch of these things, at least. People don't usually use these, though, right? I mean, do they? I feel like those are something people might want. But doesn't... I don't think that's the case. But I wish. I don't think so, though. Didn't know you played PoE? I love PoE, bro. I love PoE. What's up, man? We're usually probably pretty far down on your following list when I'm playing PoE, but I do love playing PoE. Might be hard to find sometimes, but we're here. What's up, man? Gotta, you know, look all the way down there. But it's still a blast. Arbiter of Ash? You guys gotta watch out for his little circle move.
It's your lucky
To go stand in the circles. That's the real tricky part.
Welcome. Take your time.
People love these chance orb things, but they don't love these? It's too common? Yeah. Weird. A little too common. Huh. A lot of stats. Kinda weird. Circles getting you? Yeah, those are tough. I don't like mechanics like that. Oh, interesting. Something going on there.
Yes.
Oh, man. Big cast speed, all res, energy shield.
I'll do what I can
Why
to
not?
sell it for you.
Why not? All that seems kind of cool. Like that.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, shout out to Miss Jen Beans. Oh, fit in there, huh? Oh boy. We're about to have to go to the next one, boys. I don't like the minus max. I don't think that we really care, but I just don't like it. Speaking of minus max, it's -8, but it's a 135 waystone drop chance. Some biggins. Where'd the other big one go? Did I already run it? I just sent it? Yeah, probably did. 135 is a pretty big one. It's good stuff. Am I out of tabs now? Oh, this one did it. Okay. Let's walk down there. Yeah, I need to get one more. Okay. So, I do kind of wonder what the best strat would be. I feel like you probably want to roll these with like one of these first. Maybe like at least those two. And see what they turn into. We'll see. Not that one. Now, is this where I should probably just go ahead and use my, just use, like, the, actual, like, PoE trade, like, searcher thing, not this one? Probably. Abyssal modifiers for a divine. I feel like if they don't have like the big ones, then we should maybe just like just regal them. Gotta figure out which ones are the good ones. Not those ones. I mean, but also, it just like saving some of the ones are just fun to roll them or run them yourself. Not important. Those ones are okay. Yeah, that's like a divine. Okay, I mean, I'll sell that one. I don't really want to just like sit here and do this, but you gotta look, you know, you gotta check. Because most of these don't seem to be like they're doing anything. Yeah. So those are not the good ones. More monsters. One additional abyss. Additional abyss. Additional abyss. Those ones, people like those ones? 1D for additional abyss. Maybe? Let me just do this real quick, guys. How is this one? I feel like they probably don't actually sell for Divine, but like... People might be posting them for Divine. I don't know if they actually sell for Divine, though. I kind of feel like people are just posting them for Divine. And that makes me think that maybe it's like... These are probably not worth selling for 1 Divine. I feel like I'd rather just run them. And get a Divine out of it. But yeah, if they sell for a lot, then sure. Additional Abyss usually is alright. Yeah, these are just good. I'm not gonna sell them. I do enjoy some Abyss. I don't know about you guys. I think Abyss is really fun. Oh, effectiveness per pit closed is a good one, right? It's only still a Divine? Okay. Maybe people just aren't running them that much anymore and they're just not that good. Because I'm not seeing any of them that sell for more than a div. At the moment. So either we just didn't get the ones that sell for sell for, you know, money, or they just don't sell for money anymore. I did want some Abyss tabs, and we got them, so maybe we can run some. These are the ones that weren't that good. I don't really mind the effectiveness. Wow. That one seems like a good one. Even that one's only 2D. Do you think that we loot more than 2D over the course of 10 maps? I do. Cataclassic? It should, whatever video that you found to look at it, it probably is in that. I would hope. I would think. You rocking some Cataclassic, or you just like those plates? Alright, that's what we'll do then. Let's do some Abyss. Why are you collecting Jewel? You only use 1 build? I don't know. Not sure. What are Eternal Rage skills? I think it's actually just 1 skill. Like that gem where it like gives you skills levels to certain things. I think it's actually just 1 thing. But it's not like a support gem, right? I just chuck the jewels in there and maybe look at them later. Maybe sometime I'll go through and like post them for sale or something. Unlikely. You can always turn them into diamonds too, which is kind of fun. You ever done that? Ow. Penetrate my Ellie res hurts. Stinging me. Don't appreciate that. What are these guys up to? I keep forgetting, but I think I want to get rid of of Virgin. Was that all from the Vol Ruins? Yeah, +1 Eternal Rage. Yeah, there you go. So somebody's got a skill called Eternal Rage, and that diamond would give it +1 skill level. So usually that diamond can roll 3 skill levels, and that's probably what people are gonna want if I had to guess. Looks like kind of a big one, doesn't it? It didn't die. Run! Oh, it did die. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, what is this? 3D. Okay. Yeah. Give me that. This map's popping off. Don't mind if we do. Unleash destruction. Unprecedented destruction. Bing! That's the most divines I've seen on the ground in a stack. That was cool. Definitely take those, don't we, boys? Yes. So, I feel like the reason why it might say, like, all Eternal Rage skills is if, like, you had, like, for some reason socketed 2 different Eternal Rages on your bar, right? Didn't want to only buff one of them, wanted to buff both of them, I guess? Not sure. Twitch type plates with one that airs dragonfly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe try exclamation mark cataplates? Uh-oh. Or it might be the same ones. That's the other possibility. It's also the same ones. Interesting. We put you in a bit of a pickle. I put myself in a bit of a pickle, haven't we? You are following directions. There's got to be some command for it. But the good news is they probably are the same thing. You just want the dragonfly video? Excellent. Okay, good. I'm glad. There was a method to the madness in there somewhere, bro. Thank you. And enjoy. Hopefully they continue to work. Very cool. Yeah, what's funny about those kind of places, they seem to work in like a lot of different versions of the game. Nice. Did that guy really just die to a leaf slam out of his Amanamu's Void? Gotta be a little tougher than that, man. That's weak. Send those weak abyss monsters our way, man. Off we go. Alright, so we gotta fight the, Hey, you're not Omniphobia. Oh, Omniphobia is in here somewhere. Is he? No. Bonk!
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Bonk! The Super Mario Jump Slammer. Classic. There are a lot of Rogue Exiles in here. It's cool. For a little while, Rogue Exiles were like tanking me really hard. Not now. Oh gosh. Look like that thing. What the heck's going on? Get me in there. Boosh. Is that Rogue Exile still flipping around in here? They are. Not anymore. I kind of want to go back to base and have a look at that belt.
You don't have room for that.
Always just getting the most stuff, huh? That's the biggest loot. I continue to think that I should make my loot filter like super strict. Like, or sorry, what I mean is uber strict plus.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Uber strict plus. We gotta go find a city map and run like... Go do like,
Hey, Bob.
yeah.
Take advantage of my key in the garage, so if you see them tonight,
Okay.
if they're in the house,
Oh, if I see them shut it? Okay. Hi, buddy. Let's go, big guy. To dump off some of this loot. So we're definitely fully charging before we hit 2 seconds. Light this sucker up. Baboosh! There we go. Baboosh! So I love the game, man. I love the game, bro. Oh, hold on. What can I say? What can I say, bro? Okay. Keeping it rolling, man. All right. I mean, not the worst.
I'll take it.
Ew. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wow. That's a neat ring. No, there ain't no way. T2, T2? Come on. Oh. Ain't no way.
What's new? I'll do what I can
For a
to
crafting base like that? That's nice, dude. 1D for everything. Except for that.
Seems like a good deal.
For everything! Aw. What's up, Elder? PoE 2 or D4? Yeah, we answer that question a lot. It really comes down to your personal preference, I'd say, man. Some people, I think, are going to prefer the streamlined smoothness of D4. And some people are going to prefer, like, the sort of open-ended, like, room for creativity and challenge on the front end, and, like, the grind style of PoE 2. Really going to come down to personal preference. I think they're both really freaking fun, though. And I will be playing D4's new season when that comes out, too. I will. Alright, I'm going to be right back, though. And we'll keep on pumping. Alright, boys? Gonna go for some more Pulse. Shout outs to our sponsor, Pulse. Keeping us rolling for these big pumper stream sessions. Be right back. Thank you guys for watching, though. Get it going, man. Get good down to the grind. Let's go. Ah. Trade site now. Just this game I have Diablo 4's number. Like we're talking about, man. I think these games do. I mean, they're both action RPGs, but they do things a little bit differently. I think Diablo 4 is probably a little bit more approachable. So. Oh, nice, Elder. I don't know if you played the new D4 season, man. It was really freaking fun. I loved it. I had so much fun with it. I'm having a blast with PoE as well. But if what's going on with that? If PoE hadn't had its new season coming out, I could have played D4 for a lot longer too. So let's see. I think they're both pretty fun. A new load in PoE 2? Oh yeah? What is it? How you getting away with 58 intelligence when charged relation across 64? Sunder is sick. Yes, Sunder is so sick. I don't think it does. For me, it requires 57 int at level 14. Sunder is sick. I need my slam to be breaking armor for me right now, but yeah, it is so cool, huh? You keep scaling up that AoE? Oh, baby. Yeah, you're gonna love it, man. You are gonna love it. Even more. I'm gonna chuck this in here for now and see how it feels. Let's see how it feels. Better quality? It could. Minus 14. Cross level 58, 57 dex, 57 int. Yeah. Now Sunder definitely owns. It definitely does. And if you don't mind breaking armor with something else, like, that really might be right up your alley, man. I think Stampede and Sunder go really well together. Like Stampede to run around and break armor, and then Sunder to like lay them down. But you don't need to break armor. Like you're fine. It's just I really like scavenge plating. And since Sunder benefits from the fully broken armor state, it can't break armor itself, which is fine. Again, if you're ever fighting a boss, you can always just literally use the armor breaker ability, like punch him with it and then Sunder him. That's fine. And then just keep sundering with like the super broken armor effect on him, and you'll do omega damage. Yeah. That's actually one of Sunder's strengths. Is when you hit an enemy that is fully armor broken with Sunder, then it does like, oh god. Did I cancel it? I did. I tanked it though. Interesting. Okay, when you hit enemy that is fully broken armor with Sunder, then it like giga breaks their armor, which makes them take even more damage from Sunder armor, or from that debuff. You can break armor with other abilities, or you can literally use the armor, like the armor breaker ability. Probably not something you need to do against most enemies, but like against bosses, yeah. That'll be good to do that. Be cool though. Spell totems with the Grim Pillars ready to Supercharged Slam. What would I get from that? I haven't looked into those skills. What would you get? Could. Like my first character, Elder, I was sundering a lot. Like that was like one of his like real big moves. He was like stampeding and sundering and hammer the gods thing. It was awesome. Against bosses, I would do like a really nasty bleed sunder. That was cool. Eesh. We're just rocking the Supercharged slam now, but yes. Sunder is a favorite as well. Big ice explosions? Okay, yeah, send it, man. See how it goes. I've never used Grim Pillars. Yeah, give it a go. But slams break those, right? Is that how that works? Do it. Is that like their main thing is like big ice explosions? Oh, it made 2 of them. Amazing. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna be like Lichborn in it whenever I kill this. That'd be so sick. XP per hour? I don't know. Probably not great. We're kind of just messing around. Didn't get him out of the thing far enough, apparently. Beating on me. Not sure. But with Oracle, oh, interesting. Oracle gets like a whole other like set of like talents to use, don't they? Which is madness. Bring those guys back. Wisp, why are you going that way? Sounds good, Turbo. We'll be here, bro. Sounds good. Getting our evening started, man. Oh, 5 million? Doesn't seem very good. It seems like it's gonna, I mean, but I just sort of figure that leveling is gonna take 1,000,000 years. And I'm not really, like, paying too much attention to it, I guess. I mean, 98 even took forever, so, like, I don't know. I think the main thing we're trying to do is get some currency gains, I guess. But even then, I guess really the main thing we're doing is just playing the game, just messing around. But yeah, leveling is gonna take forever at this point, huh? Just forever. The spirit, I'm sure. Sounds good. Time to fire it up soon then, huh? That Rage Forge working out okay? I think so. I think it is. Yeah, we just instantly get back to full rage. Good. Good. Alright, big lady. Come on over here. Hey. Okay. Ah. Another Spirit Walker joins the fray, huh? I think people have really enjoyed that one. Like Pokemon hunting and stuff. Kind of unfortunate with the mana instead of life there. I don't know. Some people don't use life. You never know.
Someone is bound to buy that.
You never know, bro.
What do you think?
Rarity with chaos and fire res?
Carry on.
Never know.
Is that a good
Never
price?
know.
I have no idea.
Don't spend it.
You can be pretty confident, but you never know. Pretty sure nobody's gonna want that, but you never know. Exalt. Ew. Ew.
How can I help? Take your time.
Just run that one. Okay, now we have the Flotsam. Those Abyss ones, huh? Where are they at? Should we run 3 Abyss with Doriani, perhaps? Let's get a 8 mod map if we can. Don't really want the 8 mod map that is 135. Brother. Cut it out. There. That will do. Doriani will irradiate it for us. Excellent. Excellent. Smith is great, yeah. Just run whatever. Yeah, Smith is excellent. Oh no. Forgot what map this was. Be alright. Yeah, leveling to Smith was real nice for me too. You don't have to, but you can transition nicely into Titan later.
Big creature. Feel my wrath.
The Divski. Good start. If I wasn't so obsessed with armor break, I could definitely do some sundering. Just am. I just love all that armor. And it's definitely not bad damage increase too. Not too shabby at all. Yo! And some Kutala. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thanks so much for that prime, man. Bringing it back around. Legendary, dude. Thank you, man. Glad to have you back, dude. Take out all these suckers. Boosh. Huh? Let me move. Supercharged Slam has just continued to do it for us is the thing. It's been good. Like I was saying earlier, I do feel the slightly reduced AoE that we spec'd into changed things up a little bit. But it's the trade-off is tankiness, so yeah. With the Forge Hammer and Ancestral Cry do way more damage, way more than 90 and through the end stunning? Okay. Yeah. Next one, I think Titan Shield Wall, Slammer with Giant Split. Oh my goodness. So why would you do or you're gonna do Shield Wall with slams? That's crazy. No, you please ask questions. That's fine. I don't mind answering questions, dude. There is no problem with that. I enjoy it. It's a really cool game, and it's fun to talk about. Ow. There's probably some information out there too, which is fine. But I got you, bro. Where the mob's at? 2D in this map already? You love to see it. Just raw divines at the ground, nothing really abyssal related. All good though. 5 mana flask if you have blood magic, swag. That's just you know, have it. Twisted Empyrean mace. I think that looks like you could do some crazy scaling with mana. I'm not like a big mana guy. I don't get fired up by mana stuff, but my boy Carnarius seems to be putting together a build on that one. Sundering fools. Ice exploding everybody. Looks good. I don't know, man. I'm just like like physical or fire, I suppose, damage with heavy armor and life. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe sometime though. It does look like a you know, whenever you can stack a stat that gives you offense and defense, kind of crazy, right? So you stack mana to do offense, defense, and recovery. Like, that's wild. It is powerful stuff. I'm just not really like inspired by mana. I feel like if I could do it with health, I would be more interested, maybe. I think it's just like the warrior part of me, man. Like, I just don't like mana in general. I always try to go blood magic if I can, you know, like the WoW warrior, right? Like they have cold maces, yeah. I mean, Herald of Ice, I probably need to do a build at some point with Herald of Ice just so I can feel the power of the ice pops, you know? I never have played Herald of Ice before. But yeah, it just seems like a little too good, right? Like Herald of Ice with like Stampede or Leap Slam, something like that, right? Probably a little too crazy. And what's nice about unique mace, or like just like unique weapons in general, is that like it frequently allows you to get a build going that's not very expensive. Or at least it's expensive in other areas in the weapon. Because like a good rare weapon can cost a bunch. Like the weapon I'm using right now is 200 divine. And that was 200 divine like a week ago. Like a weapon like this is gonna, like an upgrade to it's gonna cost over 400 divine now. So, I don't know. Yeah, you can do lightning stuff, you can do fire stuff as warrior. Like you definitely have some elemental damage options. But I haven't looked into those yet. Personally, but yeah, I know Carnarius is working on something. Sunder and Fools down with that. I don't know if I'm really feeling like pivoting my build yet. Like, I'm not playing solo self-found, but I kind of like that my character is just like, it's just a natural progression of like whatever this guy's up to. Like Supercharged Slam or whatever. But there are some crazy things out there that you can do. And if you're feeling like rocking the Empyrean Maces, then do it. It sounds like you could do some crazy stuff. And then like there's like the Nightfall Shield, there's like the super fast attacking Earthshatter stuff, like all these things that people have like shared, and it's like looks pretty cool. But yeah, personal opinion, Herald of Ash is better than Ice. That is an opinion for sure. That is. I don't think I agree, but Herald of Ash is like easier to use without having to get like intelligence and stuff. I think Herald of Ash is like probably definitely like the worst one, but whatever. Whatever. Ash just works. Ice needs you to freeze. Yeah, but it's also like way worse. But yeah, I mean, like it takes a little bit more effort to get Herald of Ice going. Yeah, I thought I was gonna win over here for the boss. But Herald of Ice, like, the chain explosions are just crazy. It's just crazy. All good, though. But yeah, you just gotta build some cold damage in there, right? And figure out how to solve for your freeze a bit, and good to go. This guy tanky all of a sudden. Didn't have my fire damage on or anything really. I guess I could have like prepped a little better for that boss. It's all good. Got him. Got him.
This is what we have available.
But you know what? I bet Herald of Ash,
I'll take it.
maybe he's due for some buffs, so if you really like it, then hopefully when it gets buffed, you'll be like popping off.
Take your time.
You'll be the Herald of Ash master already.
Deal.
You good to go. Boom, speaking of good to go, thanks so much, man. Big flex for that prime pumping us up. Thank you, dude. I mean, if you do like big overkill, like if you do like really big hits that crush stuff, then Herald of Ash would be cool. Like shield wall with Herald of Ash actually, because your Herald of Ash is gonna be based off of how much you overkilled your wall for, I think. That's probably not bad. Probably not bad at all. Definitely not gonna be getting no Abyss. Not gonna be getting Abyss points. Oh. Oh my. What if we did? What if we just did do it? With Doriani just sent it in these delirious areas? Thank you, Reed. Alright, so this one's delirious, but I'll be alright. Take it for the spin in the big delirium, where I may actually take some hits. And if I do, I'm curious what happens to my armor. It should be pretty juicy, I think. Like I'm actually near enemies. What? Oh, I don't have any endurance charges. Weird. How is that even possible? I mean, it's giving me a little bit of armor for sure. I'm not sure if it's really that much. Part of it is I just don't really take that much damage from hits, I don't think. But when I do get hit, and I get hit hard, that armor is gonna be nice. That's what I'm thinking. The only thing I really trade is like what, like 10% AoE, which is sick, but okay. Okay. But yeah, we'll see. I do enjoy these big delirium maps, though. These feel about right. They also make me wonder if I actually do need Rakiatas after all. I don't think so. Just need to go ham. Just need to go Super Saiyan. Make sure we keep the empowerments up. What was that? Yo! Slugsdale, yeah, we are Super Saiyan 2 now, bro. Pumping us up appropriately there, man. Thank you, dude. We are. We're ascending once again, brother. Ascending once more. We were playing just not Super Saiyan mode. We're playing physical damage, but now we are. We're back, baby. Back to Super Saiyan form. And it feels so good. Do you know what tier 15 maps sell for 1 div? I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know what people like really would be looking for so much that they would be spending that much on them. Some of the tablets will sell for a div, I thought. Like some of the Abyss ones can for sure, but I don't know. I haven't really looked into selling maps, although I do have a bazillion maps. I would imagine tier 15 sell pretty okay in the beginning of a league, but at this point, yeah, I'm not sure what people would really be looking for.
Fear will best you.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely spec'd into the reduced effective slows. I had to. Had to. Can't live like that, bro. I cannot live that way. It's a lot of mobs. I'm still trying to figure out whether we want to spend 100 divine on Rockiatas. The Honorless Node increase damage against heavy stun enemies and 25% increase armor when you're attacking. Sounds cool. Yeah. It's just kind of a specific situation, but I mean, like, for boss blasting, yeah, maybe. There's the talent point in the mace tree where you do just get 20% damage, 20% more damage to stun enemies. And I actually just took that out, which I don't love that effect that I took it out, but I mean, I kind of needed to get the armor broken against, or affects fire damage as well. Don't you dare. Don't you dare go back underground. Don't even think about it. Don't you do it. Oof. We need the divs, dude. We need the tanks. I need to get better at getting these guys out of their little Amanamu's void thing. And this guy's strong though. What the heck? I mean, even if you take them out of their thing, they still have to drop it for you. So if they just don't, it just is what it is.
You don't have room for that.
They just don't, then what do, you know? The heck?
Enough.
I'm like, these guys are tanky, and it's like, well, yeah, it's 200% delirium. Like, we should be able to just dustify them anyway, though. And I believe that we can. See, I feel like it's mostly dots that actually hurt me. But
This might sting a little.
there's another Wisp over there if the Wisp wants to come get involved. Wisp, come over here, get this. Get it? No, you know, okay.
The rot will consume you.
There are pockets of
Never mind. I'll handle this myself. The heck?
join us. Leechborn.
Yes! She went Lichborn. So cool. So cool. Die. No, don't die now. You gotta die out of your circle. The snakes are annoying because they also have like immunity during their little attack. What's going on here? Dying to stuff. There we go. So, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I do get them out of there, and then they just don't die. Okay, whatever. Where even is she? This is craziness. I love it. Alright, where are you, lady? What happened? Did I get stunned? I don't get stunned. What the heck was that? I gotta stop swinging. Oh! That hurt. The bleed hurt. The poison, I guess. Yes. Heart of the Well. Like, they're not always that much money, but they're just cool. I feel like I need to pick up some of these, like, tier 5 items, man. Get the town real quick. Shoo-wee! Yeah, it's, jeweler orbs. So usually you'll just find them. I can drop some in the guild stash for you. Usually you just find them as you go. I got plenty though. I can drop some for you. Those are so fun. There you go, brother. Get some of those. Yeah, there's like a bit of a stretch, yeah. Have you node? Oh, man. What cool. Yeah, you'll pop off with those, man. Only thing is, just keep an eye on the mana cost. Well, if you put a bunch of stuff in there, certain ones can increase the mana cost by a lot, so just heads up. Alright. Keep it going. We're so cute with our matching 93 divs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You gotta pick up the T5s.
Our pockets are full.
Bruh. Bruh. Right.
Enough.
We got to get more of them divs today though, don't we, bro? Gotta get more of thems. Super Saiyan activated! I'm about to take this cooldown thing off of my banner and see if I can activate it more often without it. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like, well, it's up like right now, but that's about the time it comes off cooldown anyway. Sorta. But yeah, the devastation of this Supercharged slam is so sick. Just reverberates across the battlefield. The Omega Smash. Yeah, so it's a passive called Giant's Blood. And it halves the amount of HP you get from strength, but triples the stat requirements on your weapons.
Your pockets are full.
So it costs like 489 strength on my character to wear the two-hander, but I mean, it's still worth. Dude, what is going on here? What I need... some dang storage space. Sometimes I just reveal like a T4, T5 got 10 item. Yeah, I mean, like, it definitely is a thing. It definitely is a thing. I don't know. I just don't have the time to pick them all up and reveal and, like, you know, and look at them all.
Deal.
But they're out there. Definitely out there. I'm just trying not to, like, spend as much time looking around at stuff, you know?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This guy. Kind of interesting crafting base, yeah? Not particularly ideal, I don't think, for anybody, but yeah.
I'll take it.
Something. Oh, these maps in here, though. Yeah, that helmet is very interesting. And there's a couple items, like, there's gloves that just give you giant's blood as well. Isn't that funny? Yeah, usually when I don't have a beard, I also am very lean. But, dude, I will take that, dude. If people think I look young without a beard, that's a good thing, right? Looking like I'm in high school when I'm 36 years old. I mean, that's gotta be like a sign of good health or something, right? It's gotta be. But I'm usually pretty skinny during that time too. Pretty funny though, huh? It's gotta be a good thing. Instead of looking old.
Out of my way.
I don't know the nerf to the strength on it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really appreciate that a ton, but I mean, oh well. And Rafiki, thank you so much, man. And Big Flex for you, pumped us over 26 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. To see, okay. Hold up. Gotta handle these ruffians. That riffraff. Bruh. That all we got? Yeah, okay. Fire it up. Go for co-op endgame, yeah? What are you thinking? I haven't done a lot of co-op, but when you do, it feels like you're running like a dungeon. The mobs all get real tanky and stuff. It's crazy. I feel like that's kind of scary though, because it's like if the mobs get that much stronger, it's like are you just gonna get one-shotted? Like, I don't know. What's going on there with their kitty cats? Just changes things, you know? Spooky. Yeah. You don't have like a good of a read on like how strong or dangerous enemies are. Because everything gets real tanky. Can be fun though. Some people do like to do co-op in PoE. They do. This is splashing him down pretty good. Overall, they're still measuring up the damage difference between this and Rockiatas. That's something we can do though, just put Rockiatas back on and pop off just for the low price of 100 Divine. The thing is, I don't even know what my next item will be for 100 Divine. So it might just be fine to go grab Rockiatas again and just like put back on my my Vitality 2 and just mind my own business, just regenning life and chilling. And doing big damn. Because with the banner, Leap Slam is affected. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't need things to take more damage from Leap Slam, really. Really only need it on Supercharged Slam. And I guess Hammer of the Gods would also benefit from the banner, but not Rockiatas, but I don't know, bro. You good? Something's still alive. Oh, you, huh? There. I don't know, maybe I'll get 100 div and buy it again. Just get Rockiatas for the second day. Hopefully I don't waste too much divines doing it, but it kind of feels like it might be a fine pickup for what we're doing right now. Which is maybe doing a few Delirious maps, but I don't know. You don't really need it besides Delirious. Yeah. Now having the jewelers is a really nice thing. I don't like these guys. Die. Die. And if you guys don't know what Rockiatas is, it's a support gem that inverts enemies' resistances. So if they have like any resist at all, it gets turned into like a negative resist. So enemies that have like a lot of resist then have like an immense amount of negative resist, like bosses and stuff, just get roasted by that thing. And again, it's not really that important besides fighting like, you know, big delirious monsters, but I don't know. I don't know. That'd be kind of fun.
Do you think?
Then we would be like completely broke. Wow. Cool ring. Have mana on it, or kind of life on it. Like, I would want life, but
Can I help?
not everybody.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's another cool one. Kind of weird for like cast speed, but we'll see. Wow.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'll take it.
Right. Okay. How many div I got right now? Just hanging out my stat 94. I'm pretty sure Rockiatas probably gonna be like 110 today or more, maybe like 120. 112? Okay. That's kind of similar to what I bought it for yesterday. Yeah, merchant tabs, you just post them. Public tabs, people have to whisper you, yeah. That's right.
What's new?
Ooh. Those are getting low, bro. Those are getting low.
I'll post it right away.
Oof. Is Rocky worth it to get it? I'm not even sure. Like, I kind of think no. I kind of think no, but I don't know. Hard to tell. Sometimes I still like want to try it out though, you know? But I kind of think no. You know, I wanted to go to some more of those cleansed maps. I need to go get some more of those cleansed maps. I kind of like the other one. How many casts do I got? Oh, I have 119. Bro. Really? Wait, what am I trying to do here?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure Rockiatas is worth it, bro. Did I put him in? Yeah, okay. Put it in your current set? That's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, look, we're like actually already here. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Well, let's do it then. I'll put an Abyss tab in here, actually. Just one. I am gonna need some more of the irradiated ones, but we'll get those. Okay. Only seems good for pinnacle bosses, you think? Brachiotas? I could be inclined to agree. I could. If I had to choose PoE 2 or D4. I mean, I love PoE 2. I think D4 does a lot better on stream, and it's really fun still, and like, so I don't know. The good news is you can play both. Like, when they come out with new content, I usually just hop on and jam, you know? But PoE 2 is going to be free to play, which is also going to make it a very interesting sort of dynamic. I think that PoE 2 has a little bit more depth, but again, D4 is just like a really like fun blaster kind of game, you know? They're both excellent, in my opinion, at what they do. And I mean, I would love to like bounce back and forth between the two of them as they, you know, continue to release content. Now, it's probably going to be like a little bit too long to just go from one to the other, because the downtime is going to be a little bit something, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, like, again, we get exposure from my banner, and I have, like, 20%, like, fire pen, so, like, I think we're okay without it. I think that those mobs and like the 200% delirious mobs, they're just gonna get tanky anyway. Gonna get tanky. Yep, I know. The D4 versus PoE 2 question. I mean, it's a fair question. I just have like a fairly like I don't know like consistent answer where it's like they're both ARPGs, so they have their fair share of like grinding, crafting, build making, and whatnot. They just do it a little bit differently. I think that D4 is really like trying to make it so the game is not overly complicated, so people can just get into it and get a general feel for it and have fun like blasting and killing stuff, and then the difficulty is like fairly optional. I think PoE 2 offers a little bit more difficulty like right off the bat, which I think is cool. I enjoy the resistance that it applies, like, just in general, but I also really enjoy how smooth and how much quality of life there is to Diablo. My biggest gripe about Diablo is I just want it to have more inventory space. Other than that, like, you know, we're pretty much good to go. I like that Diablo has, like, a ladder, you know? That's really fun, too. Yeah. Yeah, I think PoE 2 demanding more game knowledge to be successful, I would actually probably put that as, like, a plus. But I can definitely recognize how it would be kind of rough, potentially, right? But demo, armor demo, no, I don't think so. So, the breaking armor would be good on the skill that you're using to break armor, if you needed it, and you might not even need it. But so if you're actually using like either rolling slam to break armor, but you would need armor breaker on it first, and then you could break more armor with it. If you're just wanted to use it as like a armor breaking tool, I would just use this skill called armor breaker, and then you can put that on there and it will break armor quickly. That skill doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you can make it break a ton of armor, you just like kind of, you know, if you're fighting a boss or like a strong enemy, you just pop an armor breaker on them, and then you sunder them, and then they'll be like debuffed with a huge armor break, and then you can just like spam sunder for a little while. But yeah, that amplifies the amount of armor an ability breaks, but it doesn't cause the ability to break armor, you know what I mean? And yeah, them nerfing Giant's Blood, it's like, you get so much like health from that, I think that's why. Like the strength requirement isn't like super hard to reach, and then you just get a bunch of health anyway. So you get like omega damage and omega tankiness for doing something that you kind of probably would already want to do anyway. Okay, there you go. Yeah, now things are gonna get real interesting. That'll help you blast with leveling a little bit too. Yeah, definitely. So Sunder is awesome. You just might want to, like, you don't have to, but you might want to consider having some source of breaking armor to make use of what Sunder does with its, like, sundered armor debuff. Pop it off. Just for those strong enemies. There's also a very inexpensive lineage support that makes enemies take, like, permanently more physical damage after being, like, fully broken on their armor, which is pretty cool. Nice. Okay, so we can probably have some dang discipline and not buy Rockiatas. But then we have to figure out what we're gonna buy next. Because every time it's like, alright, well, I guess we're saving up for voices. Like, that's, like, I think the default. Saving up for voices, I guess. I suppose. Which is a big item, and it will be like multiple days of trying to farm for it, but we'll see. Yeah, Act 4 is fun, and then the interludes are cool, but they also don't take very long. It sounds like you found a skill that you like you're good to go, man. You're ready to blast. Pow. And yeah, you'll see some stuff that you haven't done yet. Even though the interludes are like kind of similar to what you've done, but not the same thing. Get some new skill points, get some new abilities that get unlocked too. Be sweet. When, in PoE, like, when you get new skill points, you can almost, like, redesign your whole tree every time. Probably don't need to at that level, but still. Pretty cool. What you guys doing here? Off to the big bird. Wisp needs to come with me, though. What dis? I definitely like the buffed XP in here. However, I do want to go and cleanse this area. I don't get fracturing orbs very frequently, and it might not even be worth like farming them like this, but I don't know. I kind of like it. So I feel like Sunder probably fits the spot of Supercharged Slam as like your clear plus heavy hitter. Rolling Slam could be good single target, but I think that you're frequently gonna be fine with Sunder single target too. Supercharged Slam is cool though. I feel like that with Sunder is kind of a similar skill, but definitely give them all a try and see what you like. Now's a good time to do it. Give it a little test. I think Armor Breaker and Sunder are probably like enough. Like having two abilities to like having like a utility attack and like a damage attack, and then some mobility in there with like Leap Slam or something. But if you don't think you're doing enough single target damage with Sunder, then you could consider Rolling Slam. Definitely. Yeah, Supercharged Slam is sweet though. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to push you away from it. Because you could break armor, Sunder, and then Supercharged Slam. Like if you wanted to, you could just use Sunder as like another debuffing tool. It's like a lot of extra effort, but you can like make it so Sunder doesn't really have to deal that much damage. And all it does is apply that debuff, and then you could do big damage with Supercharged if you wanted to. You got options. Yeah. Like I said, Sunder is like really good clear and really good damage. And you might just want to like throw an armor break on a boss, and that you're pretty much set. Especially if your damage is good. Then just run around and sundering everything, and then if something lives, you armor break it a couple times if it needs it. Sunder it again. If you're not using War Cries yet, you might want to do that too. I'm not sure if you are. Probably are. But War Cries with slams, those just go hand in hand. Super nice. I don't think I need to kill that rare. Super nice.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Get some nice ancestral empowerment cooking. Blast them. Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, War Cries are one of those things where... Oops. No, we're good. Like when you're fighting a boss, you might... Yeah, you might want one. You might not need it all the time, but like against a strong enemy, they're really nice. Wow. May as well keep taking those XP buffs. And if you're stunning enemies, so Infernal Cry is just an immense amount of extra damage. I'm gonna try it this way. And then if you're stunning enemies, Seismic Cry is really nice too, because it gives you a guaranteed aftershock, and aftershocks are just repeating the attack that you did with like all the damage mods that were on it too. So it's just double damage. Oh, cool. So yeah, if you like slamming, I think Warcries really makes sense. Unless you go in for like a really heavy attack speed style slam. Which you can do. Those are gonna be like probably like one-hander. Nothing in the offhand. Super style like slams. Rather than like the heavy hitter slams. Which is kind of more what I'm doing. But one of the interesting builds is doing nothing in your offhand, and then you take a talent that gives you more attack speed, and you just go into like insano attack speed with that style. Which could be fun. But yeah, Warcries they're pretty good. What is this? Oh, I'm in a ritual, of course. Oosh. So if you're going for attack speed slams, then yeah, maybe you don't need Warcries so much. Aria, what's up, what's up? Yeah, it is really cool, Elder, isn't it? It is really super cool. That's how it works, is like, you just gotta like try stuff out and learn from people, like figure out what's going on. So Masterwork Rune, I think a Perfect Jeweler's Orb still sells for the most. Masterwork Runes are pretty cool though. I don't think Masterwork Runes tank, so I'm gonna click this one. I like Masterwork Runes just fine though. I feel like I might not need one for a while though. Let's get that feeling. We love the tink. Aw. You don't feel like WoW's popping off right now, even with the drops? I mean, I'm still enjoying PoE quite a bit, so I mean, I'm pretty happy. I bet WoW would be good for the stream. But, I mean, I think WoW's probably chilling right now. I'm just, you know. I'm pretty happy playing PoE right now, dude. And I'll be looking forward to more D4 as well. Okay, we're gonna go up here first then. If I can I? Oh, weird. Another 3 diviner? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. That's sick. What's this guy? Little turd. Okay, I don't want that. Detonate him. Do we use the overlay for the auction items? I mean, I have one. I just haven't really been using it very much. I've just been like, I think because I was playing on the other computer that didn't have the overlay, I just got in the habit of using the normal PoE one, so I just haven't really been using it. So use the normal in-game one. Yeah. Blast them, boys. And them 3Ds. Oh, yeah. Huge divine gains. Yeah. Alt-Shift-Click, yep. It's kind of the same idea. Do I have hope for WoW? I mean, yeah, WoW's gonna be fine. Like, it's just... Like, right now, if people aren't, like, super hype about it, it's probably just because, like, you know, this tier of content has been out for a while. And they're like, alright, I mean, I've pretty much done the stuff that I want to do for now, and then when new stuff comes out, it'll be cool to check it out again. I just love, like, action RPGs in particular right now, and PoE, this one right here is one of my favorites, along with D4, and we've had D4 into PoE 2, but it was a short season of D4, so they're gonna have another season of D4 coming out soon, so it's just like, I mean, yeah, that's, we got a lot of stuff that we get to do now in this genre of game, which I am particularly, you know, enamored with at the moment. What are you doing all the way over here, man? But WoW in general will be fine, yeah. Glad to have you hanging out, though. You ever played PoE before? Everybody's popping, yeah. Having some salmon and broccoli from Factor really got hooked up. Oh, baby. Wait, did you use my link? Did you use my code and stuff? Or you just happened to got Factor roll? That's awesome, man. I'm excited for my stuff to get here. I hope that they can find my new address. It's a new build and some shipping has been having trouble finding our address. So hopefully we can get it there. If not, we'll just get it ordered to my parents' house and it'll be fine. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Super cool to work with Factor again, huh? Yeah, I'm pumped. Getting some homies getting on the Factor grind with us. Super neat. Here we go. Scoop up some more loot. Oh yeah, the preserved cranium. I think those are good. I think people like those. Here's hoping. Oh, that's awesome, Boost. Yeah, so you've been using Factor for a while. That is so awesome.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm excited to get back on the grind with them too. We're doing another campaign with them, so that'll be perfect. Love that, man. Bang. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's double loaded up, huh? Surely is. Do it again. Open it up again. We're banging. I mean, it's giving me about 4,000 more armor. A little of the jewel socket, sometimes more. Oh, that might be worth it. That might be. Dude, I wonder how many mobs are about to get in this ritual. If the strongbox counts as ritual mobs, it'd be crazy. Probably doesn't, but what if? They have really good juice and super bars as well? Yeah. I've been hammering the Legion protein bars. I love those things so much. But I'm gonna have to check out some of the Factor stuff as well. Over the course of like the next month or so. I feel like it didn't. Take into consideration all those mobs. I think it did not. Well, to the king. Tribute for the king. It's a lot of wisps in this map, dude. I just recorded a build update at the beginning of this stream today, and I'll try to get that up on YouTube for you guys tomorrow morning. The Super Saiyan 2. We had trained in Super Saiyan 1.5 getting tanky with physical damage. But we have unleashed the power of the fire damage Super Saiyan once again. Pretty cool. It's feeling good. And the night is young, boys. The night is young. Bang. I've never done a lot of meal replacement shakes, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that, like, sometimes it'd just be nice to have, if you need the extra calories, for sure. There's like a kind of like a relatively hearty snack kind of thing, right? Something quick. Instead of like not getting any kind of nutrition at all, you get that. Makes sense. Hello, hello. A big old map, dude. Any mob to kill. I like it. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't put a lot of stock in intermittent fasting for like the sort of other benefits that it's, you know, claimed to have. It just doesn't seem to be the case. But I do prefer to wake up and work out first thing in the morning and not eat until the afternoon. So Has 35 grams of protein. That's good. That's nice. Popping off. Oosh. Don't die at all. I just already had unleashed the damage. Can't get them out of their little shadow thingy fast enough. Oh, nice, but it did get overrun. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. It makes you feel better. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to do. Yep. If you find a way of eating that keeps your energy feeling good and hunger stable, then that's the one. That's really good. And if it changes, then you can change it. But yeah, that's really all there is to it. While hitting your calorie goals, of course. That's how it works. This one's level 82 zone. Don't mind if we do. Just gonna walk away from you, man. If you're gonna be trying to do some kind of swirly jump attack at me, being immune for the next 10 seconds, I'm out. Just gonna go. Just gonna go. Should be alright. It's got the flat fizz on it, so it could be good. I think he went with the percent fizz. But okay, okay. Yeah. Like right now I'm not in like a real, I mean, I haven't really been eating that much, but I'm not like real restricted with my calories necessarily, so I'm having like the protein bars between meals and like even like it's like a dessert sometimes. I'm obsessed with the Legion protein bars.
Fear will best you.
Oh, it should be fine, Elder. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Could go wrong. Pow. Okay, so we killed the boss, so now what we gotta do... Wait, where's the checkpoint? There it is. Now what we gotta do is go back here. This is some new tech, bros. Let that bar fill up. Which might take a second. Did I like not finish a mechanic or something?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
And then you unleash all of these little things all at the same time, which is kind of neat. Doesn't really seem like that good though. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know. You miss out on the delirium throughout the whole map. I don't think it's that worth. What I'm curious about is if the splinters are good. I mean, like maybe if you run back through the map, it's okay.
Come here.
But I guess if you clear the whole thing really quickly, maybe the splinters are better. It does look like these are like kind of all over the place though.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
I guess. I think I do prefer the overall having the delirium just throughout the map. I've done it both ways a couple times now, and it's like, yeah. I just have the mobs be delirious and fight me the whole time, especially in these corrupted maps, where killing monsters like causes the corrupted mobs to come spawn on you. Bring it on. Alright. Give me one splinter. Bruh. Not worth. Just YouTube. I have not taken the time to write it, but hopefully in the videos
We have available.
it will give you a like PoE Ninja link where you can like look at the sheet of my character and see what's going on. Okay, not very good after all. You
This
plan
is
interested in
what
some
we
crafting bases?
Deal.
It's not. What's that cranium going for? It's alright.
I'll fill that in as
Not
soon as I can.
terrible. Then the essence of horror, I believe, is also not coveted. No. Hysteria is the good one. Everything else, not so much. Okay. Well, that's that, I suppose. I think I'm gonna go... Oh, wow. I have to kind of go through a couple of these places, huh? Oh, this one's overrun, too. Cool. Go. I think I'd most prefer to do it cleansed. I think I would. What in the heck? There's seriously not a single one of these with experience on it? That's crazy. Quantity of Wasteland is always good. I don't necessarily love the gold. We're getting some options. Rarity and experience and quantity of Waystones and strong boxes. That's a contender right there. That's a good one. Alright. Keep it going. For the reservoir. People have asked for like the mobalytics and whatnot. It's just not something I really have time for, to sit down and do it. Because I can record the updates on stream real quick. That's nice. I don't really do a lot sitting on my computer when I'm not streaming, except for Minecraft with Archer. Outside of that, I'm usually not really on my PC. Not what we have time for right now, but hopefully the video walkthrough and the PoE Ninja kind of like quick little loadout is good, so that helps you kind of figure out what's going on. Not like an insano, like crazy complicated setup, but it's working. If you like, you know, like a big flaming Super Saiyan juggernaut, high armor, trying to get some life on him. While still getting our resistances going the right way and just slamming. I mean, this is pretty good. It's working, it's working. Oh my goodness, wow boy, congratulations. Any dad tips? First time dad? Just work with mama. Get mama what she needs. Try to figure out ways for you both to be able to take care of yourselves under extreme potential sleep deprivation. And remember, it just, for me at least, my experience was, I mean, it started off pretty incredible, but it just gets more and more fun as time goes on. But yeah, you gotta really work together with your partner. Dang. And feed that baby. Eat him and love on him. Late build. I don't think I've had one of those drop before. I've seen them in Ritual plenty. Congrats, man. That is very exciting. All right, Wispy, I'm following you, bro. I don't know what you got going on, but I'm gonna follow you for a little bit.
Don't let up.
See what you're trying to do.
Rathen's flip. It's getting stronger. I'm glad you were here.
Did she, what's it called? Did you get drowning orbed? Because those are super annoying. The Lorts? Oof. Dropping divs, baby. Dropping divs. What's this? Fire it up. The oscillates? Oh, yeah. That'll get you. That'll get you. I think it petrifies you after a while, right? Does it just straight up kill you? I've never actually been fully petrified. Or did it just freeze you and you die to mobs? Here we go. Yeah. Don't need all of that. Our researchers. Bring it on. I wish the Wisp would have been in this one. He decided to go hang out with some random mobs somewhere. Oh, you wanted to get some subs today, Baby Lord? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, man. Pop off, dude. Hell yeah. Sounds good to me, man. Do it. I love that idea. Oh, back it up. Nope. Oh, yeah, come on out of there. Come on. These snakes are so silly. Die. Bro. Let's give me some loot. The heck? Where's the tinks at? Here.
Come here.
Well, no, we're good. I was like, I might want to wait till I have like 3 endurance charges before I pop Ancestral Cry to make it last longer, but we good. All kinds of strong blocks in this one, huh? Yeah. I just don't know if the Petrify killed you or not. Like straight up, or if something else when you were petrified killed you. I don't like those mechanics that just straight up just kill you. Not nice. Where's this thing at? Goodbye. Overseer tablets. We could do boss rushes too. What's up, Brawls? I feel like we might be strong to start juicing up some bosses, maybe? I just don't know if that'd be a... I mean, like, we probably are, but I just don't know if that's a good strat. I want to go clear out this little zone, and then maybe we can start looking at those, Matriarch, Patriarch halls. But the Matriarch has one of those mechanics that you have to, like, it's like a one-shot. I don't like those. Go stand in a circle or you die. I don't like that. But I bet it's still decent currency. That's why we're looking around doing stuff. Exploring the map. Where's that breach? Oh yeah, I don't think we ever did it. Back down here. Gotta go in our little compartments. Yeah, you gotta go stand in the circle, yeah. Oh, I guess we did already do it. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. We're good. We did already do the breach. Alright.
You've received a shipment.
Give me that.
What do you think? Deal.
Give me that. Kind of interesting belt. Not a well-rolled one, but still kind of cool. Maybe I don't need half my inventory filled with maps. What do you guys think? Let's go see what the heart of the well is. Just for fun. Yeah, but it is just kind of like Arbiter, which is also annoying. I also don't like that mechanic with Arbiter. 50% is cold. Ooh. That's a good start. 9% chance to do bleeding. What the heck? So who's gonna use this thing? Yes, I don't have them. It's all good. Who is gonna use this? It's probably not the mana regen. Maybe it is the mana regen actually. Maybe it is. Let's see. So like people who are using like the Empyrean maces might like mana regen, but 6% I'm not sure. Yeah. 9% chance to bleed is kind of a lot, but are you gonna... I mean, how does that synergize with cold damage? Does anybody really use bleeds anymore? I mean, extra as is just kind of nice. I mean... who's gonna use this thing? I don't know. I feel like it might just be mana anyway. What, is it the max roll? How do you know? What, this utility right here? It is kind of a lot. 9% chance to bleed is kind of a lot. What about life regen? People kind of like damage, right? Oh my gosh, I could have had double. Max cold res. Life regen. Why do I get hurt every once in a while? Yeah. Bleed. cold res. Max cold res is kind of cool. I don't know if it's that good enough. Yeah, everything has to be insane now. It's true. It's true. It's true. Take the life regen, bro. Oh, and some skill speed, 5%? Kinda cool. Sure, dude. It's kinda like a neat one. It could have been 8%. Wow, it goes up to 8% skill speed? Sheesh. Kind of a weird one, but that's cool. But yeah, Heart of the Well, they definitely can be like not that great, but that's also kinda cool. Also kinda neat. I just like seeing what they do.
Yes?
I don't think I'm gonna personally use that one.
Seems like a good deal.
Probably gonna be like a what's it called? Like a exalt situation there. Never know, bro. Okay. Yo. You made a 250 div jewel? Oh my gosh. You're like, well, maybe I'll start using it now, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense. What was the stuff that yours had on it? The big one. 250D. Oh, doing alright. How about you, man? You know, I don't know if I've done this Lost Towers map this entire league so far.
This place. Enough.
I don't know. How you doing, bro?
Fear will best you.
Doing great. Excellent. Yeah, Crater's pretty sick. You might, if you like that playstyle, you might want to look at like Volcanic Fissure. And oh, that's a blacksmith. Dang it. Volcanic Fissure and Forge Hammer later. If you like the Fissure playstyle. And if you get like talents that make stuff spawn more fissures, that's gonna work with Sunder too. Because Sunder is technically fissures. Yeah. That's a big one. When else have you played a WoW? Yeah, we've been having fun with some action RPGs recently. Yeah. I mean, part of it's just like the time that they're coming out, right? We had Diablo like pretty much straight into PoE 2. What stats made it a 250 div jewel? Nice. I mean, echoes aren't really that expensive, are they? You wanted to really go for it on that one. Something for like cold arrow or whatever. You do kind of got to spend money to make money, huh? It's one of those things. Double extra crit bonus, man, on kill. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. And once you got it like that, I mean, divining's probably worth it, huh? And using it rather than selling. Oh, okay. I see. Where's that mob at? Sit in the middle and just charge something up and hopefully it hits it. Is it down there? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that for your earthquake build? Is that what you're playing? Abyss tablets? That would go crazy with like the heralds and stuff, right? People who use like the double herald setup, that would go cray cray. Nice. Okay, thanks, Casway. You too, man. How did the league with ice shot? And divorce supercharged? That beautiful. twice? Yeah, gemling pretty much just like adds a free support to the skills, basically. But the points to get more endurance charges? I haven't. Not really. I don't actually benefit from more endurance charges right now, I don't think. As long as I have one, we're good. Now I have 0 right now. Awkwardly. Looked like I did. But I guess it could help it prevent it from getting stripped. So, I don't think that you get 18% more per charge. I think it's just like, as long as you have an endurance charge, it's just how it is, right? It just gives you 18% armor while you have an endurance charge. Doesn't really like stack yet. But I mean, that could be cool.
Come here.
Could be. Give me that. Oh. Cool. It did drop one. Alright, man. I'm gonna have to go back and do some more temple maps then, dude. Get the rest of those points. Oh well, you can leave the stream up and we'll be here when you get back from the gym. We'll be here. Don't miss your timeline, don't miss your window. Just leave the stream up and we'll be here when you get back. I'm glad you've been digging the stream though, man. Cool to be part of your routine. Just don't let me hold you back from making them gains. Dude, that's our third 3 divine thing today. That's crazy. Those little guys gotta be probably my highest earners of the whole day. Those little shrines, that's funny. The buffs are in, boys. The buffs are in. Huge. Definitely would rather 3 divines than like the 3 rune socket ones that we usually get that are just like worth nothing. That's more like it. Boom. Yeah, those are definitely like my highest earning stuff of the day. So far. Juicy. Hey, that's not good though. Thanks, bros. We'll be here. Be Ross the boss. See if we can make some gains today, dude. Like the Super Saiyan mode. I think I do like my Heart of the Well Diamond for now. It's working, it's working. Extra damage as chaos is cool. It's like more armor breaking. Which I think we break armor pretty easily anyway with Supercharged, but still nice. We'll take it. Flaming destruction. Has anybody done the new WoW raid? Probably asking the wrong crew. I have not looked into it. But new stuff new stuff did come out for WoW today. I think I'm in a pretty alright groove though. We're chilling. There's some drops over there though. I'm gonna have to get you all the drops, man. I don't think people are really vibing with Chernobogs too hard right now. I don't think they are. Alright, let's go to that Abyssal Depths real quick. Let's go hit it. I do like the idea of running the cleanse zone, so those are fun. Are you watching on your phone, Bentley? Because you can use like the mobile thing, which is supposed to help put the stream in like the shorts tab. Oh, good boy. Is that what you're talking about? Because yeah, if it shows up in like the short sub, that's cool. But if you're watching on mobile and you don't like it, maybe you can just navigate to the stream from the channel. Maybe. Not sure. But it's always cool when people can see the stream from more places, which is nice. But yeah, if you don't like the way it looks on like the sort of vertical style, then you might be able to just navigate to the stream from my channel. See if it looks better that way, more to your liking. We're just grinding, Lance. Just grinding, seeing what's up. Trying to put together a little bit of divs after pumping up our helmet today. Which I think was worth it, getting a new helmet, making a little bit of gains with that. I may even need to go, like, a bit more offensive with my setup. Because the fire pen is cool, but we'll see. Let's just kind of evaporate everything. In the non-delirious maps. But then that means we just need more AoE. And like these kind of maps, actually just need more AoE. Which we sacrificed a little bit of AoE. Sadly, had to do it. But the armor bonus in my helmet, like we spent some divines on that little like rune thingy, but I'm not like I don't know if I really need the extra defense. It's kind of cool though. I like the idea of it. Just may not be necessary. Compared to like 10% more AoE or something like that. See? What's up, Ghost? Yeah, we got the build update that should be up on YouTube already, and then we got I recorded another one at the beginning of today's stream, so we'll get that going for you too. Alright, so now can I go defeat the thingy? Yeah, 4D out of that map is not bad. Armor. That one's not even the worst. It's not that good because it's global fizz, but I mean I could sell that one probably.
It's you. I'll do what I can to sell it.
I don't think it's actually divine, but you never know. No, don't put those away. I need those. Those are my next ones. Did this thing go in there? I have a Vol Armorers tab. Fix that. Okay. You can edit and design your hideout like player housing? Oh man. Oh man. He's on it now. Yeah, you can. You sure can. He found it. His happy place. Alright. Bring it on, demons. I really haven't done much with the breach, but it might be kind of fun. That armor pumping. It's 100k when mobs are next to me, but yeah, I mean, it definitely stacks up. Like, when I'm taking damage, my armor just goes up and up and up. I think it's probably worth it. the more like hits I'm taking and whatnot, the more armor I get. That's cool. That's cool. We have invested a lot in defense, but I mean I like defense, dude. I want to be not dead. I have to take those. I think. Do you have to reset the map every time in Twilight Reliquary, don't you? Or can you just like take a million keys and go turn them in every single like in a row? I got a lot of Twilight Reliquary keys. Maybe that's how I get Mage Blood, bro. Twilight Reliquary. I can definitely do Ritual, but I can't just only do Ritual. I can do a little bit, but I gotta do some other stuff too. Gotta keep exploring. Keep checking out the map. Got to, man. Like I said, I think my favorite thing right now is going and doing those cleansed areas. Just finding fracture orbs, which really, like, they're pretty rare, I feel like, but I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Hey, yo, Rangs, thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. Pumping us up, man. Hitting us with it. Thank you, thank you. Having 100k effective HP. I mean, I want to be tanky, bro. I want to be tanky. I think I have an XP and rarity shrine right now. That's crazy. Can you level up Paladin's build? Absolutely, yeah. This is like a very sort of natural progression from my leveling guide to this. I mean, he's a pretty basic setup. There's no like kind of crazy interactions. He's just kind of like a big dude with big armor, big weapon, and bonking, which is what I like.
Ready to hunt.
I can respect like the kind of complicated, cool interaction builds, but like when it comes to me, maybe I'm just not that creative, but I just like to put together a big beefy dude. Watch the D4 dev update? Yeah, maybe. Depending on what time it is. I mean, chances are I might not be able to check it out live on stream. But we could maybe watch it after. But I'm interested, yeah. Interested in what they got cooking up, for sure. Dang. Just heroic leap slamming them. 11 MP. Yeah. Probably not gonna be tuning in live for that one. But I mean, yeah, I'll be interested. I think Earthshatter's so fun and fast. Yeah. There's definitely like the super speedy Earthshatter build that I've seen. Looks pretty crazy. This is not a very like fast gameplay build. It's kind of like about like planting your feet and do like a big swing that just blows up everything, which is also cool, but yeah. I've seen some Earthshatter speed builds or build. What does Gemling get with Earthshatter? What's their little... So like it's quality, but what it really is like they get like a free support gem. Is it attack speed? That's kind of cray. Usually by the time you realize that you're not doing fire damage anymore, your fire abilities back up. You're like, wait a second. I'm no longer a Super Saiyan form. I should return. Or attack speed per spike? Oh my gosh, yeah. Crazy. The dual wield Brutus Gemling build? What do you do with that one? Is that kind of just like strength stacking like a warrior would do, or something different with Gemling? More attack speeds per spike. How much more? That does sound wild. Because you haven't really been able to make like super crazy fast attack speed builds that like made sense in PoE 2 yet, but I think that is probably one of them, right? Where it's kind of like almost like PoE 1 levels of attack speed. It's cool. I'm gonna need that.
I can't yet. Spirits will.
I need that shrine.
Aye, good thing you came by when you did.
Do you think base strength stat converts fire to lightning? Oh, interesting. Okay. Fire to lightning. Very interesting. What skill are you using? Or are you just like letting the Brutus balls do their thing? More proj run equality from Molten Blast? Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Sounds cool though. They survive? I didn't have my fire thing down. You will not survive, I'm afraid. You will not. There we go, so we cleanse this area. And now... maybe we'll go find some fracturing orbs. Be sick, huh? Fracture orbs are pretty alright. People are gonna want those for crafting. This late in the season, they're definitely gonna want some fracturing orbs. See if I can farm them. We'll see. They're still pretty rare, it feels like, but yeah. That boss is funny. Yeah, Molten Blast, that sounds crazy. Molten Blast does seem like a fun build. I've never played it before, though. Seems pretty cool. There's another breach up there? Didn't we already do one? Yeah, we did. There's another one. Insane. We can blast some breach with this guy. There's the two. So we've been getting some 3 divine ones today, so I can't really complain that bad. But that's the more like the usual one we get. What is this Wisp doing, man? Come down here and get these guys. The heck? Little turd. Like, I'm not going. Bruh. Stomp! Hey, what do you want then, dude? Who do you want to go after? Goofy. There are a lot of cool builds. Like, I just feel like continuing to see what I can do to make this guy stronger. Even if it costs like the price of making a whole nother character, it's like for like one upgrade, it's just kind of like where I'm at. You don't even need him to be stronger. It's just like, of course you want to. Just want to steamroll these delirious maps and stuff is what I'm thinking.
How can I help? Take your time.
Interesting. Is T1 lightning a thing? Not really. Not really. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's a cool ring. Ain't no way. I might craft on that later. Trying to drop me a whole bunch of these little thingies now, these little reliquary keys trying to tell me something. Oh my gosh, my gem tab is full. Oh no.
Take your time.
It's happening. We've been filling up all the specialty tabs. Oh no. It's happening. Okay, so now these are all cleansed. Which could be fun. Let's see, big rarity. This one is even overrun. And it's gonna have rarity. Insane. So, what we could do is we could find a Mirror of Delirium and plop it right on top of all of this to really juice it up, and I think I'm gonna do that right after I run this simulacrum. JKT16. Let's see, I'll just run this one. Quick sim. Wait, let's go plop a mirror on that. There's also some of the Blasphemy Repulsion that stacks with Brutus. The build does crazy damage generally. That's cool. That's cool.
He did his best to defend Clairfang.
Let's do this.
One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Yeah, the heavy stun on getting hit while sprinting. I feel like that might need a little rethink. What level am I? We're 98. Just jamming. Good to Maya, what's up, dude? Yep. Getting our PoE stream grind on, man. Doing our thing. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Lock it in. If you guys are new, follow the stream. You guys got a Twitch Prime sub, sling it our way. Let's keep it going, man. My beard is so inside. Dude, I gotta figure out where my little beard trimmer are, man. I gotta tighten this guy up, huh? It's getting a little something something right now.
She lost everything.
I tightened up.
Asked for more, and she wanted.
We'll see.
She collapsed.
We'll see.
and only dogs
Tighten it up. Thanks. Got to go to the gym the past 2 days. That was nice. Did some legs today. That was nice. Trying to get a little bit more back in the normal groove here, boys. Seeing about it. Still get to do our streams, of course. Yeah, maybe we'll just stay up until like 2 or 3 instead of 5 a.m. would probably be a good. I think that's what we're trying now. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Thanks, Gouda Maya and Elder. Thanks, guys. Not any like real big ticket drops recently, I don't think. But I mean, the Ring of Calandra is a pretty cool drop. Don't think we need to sell it yet. I mean, I'm maybe thinking about figuring out how we can use it. But we'd have to get like a very good ring that like fits everything, which is tricky.
Oh, no salt will be
But selling it's alright too. We'll see.
You abandoned them. Her heart was broken.
Like 30 divine is pretty good. I guess we're not really doing things that put me in position for big drops. Like we're not like seeking out the islands and stuff. We're doing a lot of bossing. I do have a lot of those like simulacrum boss feathers. We have a lot of Kulamak invitations. I usually just sell that stuff, but I don't know. I don't think people really buy the feathers. You don't even know what those things are, just exploring? That's fine. I think that's great. That's great. Best drops are from this, like, this event itself, yeah. Voices would be insane. I definitely want one of those. I have a bunch of little deliriums around the map. We could just go hunt those things down, too. And people also just buy the, like, the simulacrum runs, but I usually just sell those, too. Changeling unique. Interesting. What does that do?
He was a fool to put his trust
A changeling?
His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Oosh. Oh, right, yeah. For, I think that's like a plant. Is that a plant druid item? You wanted to water some plants? Okay. But this event drops voices sometimes. That's crazy. The regalia.
Everything. Raised you as his own. And you abandoned him the first chance.
Interesting.
For what?
I think I'm running this with a Jado too, which is maybe not the best.
I live so that I might rid this world of evils like yours.
I gotta like make sure, like, is this a boss? Like, what is this encounter? Like, how do you like buff up the drop rate of this thing? Yeah, I did find a megalomaniac. Just weird because this content is like,
Out of my way!
doesn't feel like it should drop insane stuff. Just kind of easy. But it's welcome to drop insane stuff, I guess, if it wants to. It's welcome to do that. Did we... I forget if we sold the spear or not.
Can I help?
Did that spear ever sell? No.
Price drop.
No, it did not. Okay. Ooh, it rolled kind of low. Poor guy. In-rolled.
I'm sure someone will.
Poor guy. Armor. I mean, a little bit of life. Would require some crafting, I think.
Hail.
What do you think?
And it is T1 strength.
Deal.
I don't think so. So these feathers have to probably sell for like literally nothing. Wait a minute. They actually definitely don't sell for just nothing. They actually don't. Interesting. I have a lot of those.
Can I help?
Really? Are those good or not? Did these drop anything? The Raven's Reflection?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
1 in 40 chance of a 100 div item. Really? Should we run a couple? I have 10 runs of them. Voices drops out of that? Should we go give it a couple runs? I mean, like, 10 runs? Gotta drop something. I want a voices. That's one of the things that I want. Hey, maybe, man. I got some breach things too. Those are not the same thing though. Not the same thing, but you just take those right to the tree. Maybe we should do them. What do you guys think? Go do a couple boss fights against the dude? Yeah. The uniques to drop with the Raven Touch Shard socket? Really? That's pretty cool. Alright, well let me go grab a drink and let's maybe dig into some of these, huh? If I have them. What's stopping us? My question is, though, should we run a single revive? 25% chance to drop an additional unique item with a single revive? I think that seems good, yeah? Or lineage supports? I feel like it's Doriani. Right? They can be scavenged. Does it work because you can die? I mean, like, you can die, but like... Right, but this is a pinnacle boss, right? Pinnacle boss have a chance to drop a unique item, but you can only die... You can't die against them. I don't think I'm gonna die, is the thing. Right? Like, I mean, you can die. I don't think I'm gonna die. Right? They're not gonna drop a lineage support. I mean, like, how would you use it against a pinnacle boss except this? Like, I feel like this is the one. I feel like that's the one. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab some drank, and then we'll tear it up, right? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think it's worth it to run that kind of thing. We can do one without it and see what happens, but I think we'll be alright. Okay, Beerby. We got this. You think we ought to try one, without this? Now we're fine. Right, we're fine, right? Maybe we can try it without Doriani, but, like, I think we're okay. It's not like any kind of, like, crazy, like, gotcha one-shot mechanics, right? And we're chilling. I do want a voices, and one way to get one instead of just farming currency is to, like, go try to get one, right? Like, actually just do the content. It's like, wait a second, let's not get too caught up in Trade League, right? Like, we can also just actually go farm the content that's supposed to drop it, right? That's hyped that we got 2 signups for our factor already, guys. That's awesome.
You must learn to accept the truth.
Alright, here we go. I don't remember this boss fight that well. We'll see.
Calm. This is all in my mind.
Unbridled wrath! Out of my way!
Okay, take that. Good. You're going, bro.
Now you will see true darkness.
This mean. What the? Why is he pushing me all the way over there? Oh, he's dead. Nice. And I got 6 delirium points too. Nice. Okay. A lot of nothing that time. That's fine. Can I walk back through? Alright. What do you think, Mr. Maddox? 1 down. Trade league? So, like, I'm trading, and like, so we're playing in a league where you can trade. So you can, like, try to go farm the content that drops certain items, or you can kind of just, like, farm and just get stuff to drop in general. And then buy, sorry, and then, like, get currency, and then, like, you know, compile all the stuff that you want and sell it to get currency to then buy the items that you want from players, right? So, but yeah. Kind of a cool attack speed thing. It's kind of a cool weapon. Oh. A gold farming ring. That's funny. What is this guy? Peanuts, right? Oh. Why did it didn't even, like, show up in the filter? That's crazy. Interesting. I might not immediately sell that. That's kind of cool. Potentially cool. Can it be upgraded? Nope. What's up, Chuck? That's kind of an interesting one. I don't know. I think I already have one of these. Doesn't seem particularly well rolled. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, let's do another one. Again. Again. Yeah, Rogue Exiles, they're kind of like PvP. Not actual players, but they're kind of like PvP, right? cannot gain or lose XP, which I appreciate. Are we sure that this is worth more than like just 19D? This is a gamble, right? Because if you get a voices, it's crazy, but you probably won't. We'll see. It is nice that you don't lose XP, yeah. That is cool. Just Gamba, yeah.
This is all my mind. Retreat and attack. Out of my way! Oh, and let's play! Interloper.
What you doing?
Run out of time.
What the fuck? Tanked it. Yeah, I already have all the skill points. Can you dual wield those sadist thingies? I don't know. I've done 2 of them and nothing, so I might just, I don't know. I'm about to just sell the feathers.
Welcome.
If I need realm gates, I don't think realm gates are a thing anymore. I don't think so. Kind of poorly rolled too. Wait, why? Wait. Why did the other one? Why was the other one so much more? Was it a better roll? Like what was up with that one? For grueling madness. Oh, okay.
How can
See.
I help? Aquatic treasures.
Okay.
Welcome. I'll take it.
I don't know.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
I don't really love Gamba.
What
You know what I
do
mean?
you think?
But like it can drop voices, right?
For now, we part.
Theoretically. I just assume everything in this game never drops anything. You have to buy it. So I don't know if that's good. Uh-oh. I don't know. I better be seeing some crazy stuff soon, bro. Oh, geez, Gudamaya. Watch out for that.
You're back. The rat who loves its cage. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Come here!
There you go.
Toxic. Now you will see true darkness.
What you doing? Trying to push me around.
And let's play. Stupid rat! What have you done?
What that? A ruby? So, what kind of ruby does this guy drop? What that? So, do we identify it or no? Is that an ID or not? It's an angle right there. Some of them you don't identify, right? You can leave it un-ID'd for 17 divine. What do they turn into? That looks pretty good. You got okay points from the class. Oh, that's cool. What do they sell for revealed? So how? Oh, yes. What the heck? Hold on. Clear. What are you? Yeah, what's that actually called? What's the name of it? That's cool. That's something, right? I guess she's just been tuning in. Oh, split personality, okay. So, it can be 40 Exalt if it's mercenary, which is probably what we're gonna get. Or it can be good if it's the Sork, right? I don't know, bro.
Yes?
I might just take the 17D for my first one. I don't feel like losing a Gamba. It's both Merc and Sork until you edit it. I also have a bunch more to run too, so like, I don't know. So, let me see. So, okay, what about Warrior? 45. Ranger. Shadow. Templar. What the heck? What? Hey, what do you guys see that? So if there's Shadow and Templar in here. What the heck? Ranger is 2D. So I'm probably just gonna sell it, bro. All of them are bad except for Sork, which is 50.
Have an order?
17 is fine
Can I
with
help?
me. 1 in 6 to get 3 more? 3 times? Nah.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Chuck that up there.
Go on.
How can I help? Take your time.
I'm not a gambling man, as you may know, but we'll find. I'm not a gambling man. There's some random junk up there.
Seems like a good deal.
That's funny. All right, let's go. It gave us something. Let's do another one. I was saying, bro, you better show me something, and it did. So okay, all right. It was all gambit. Yeah, I might be doing it wrong. I love action RPGs, but I don't really like gambling. I like grind. I like grind and progression. That's what I like about these games. Grind and progression. Gamba? Not so much. But you know what? We can take this fool out a couple times. Why not? Why not? Why not? See how it goes. Alright. It seems like we're mostly able to tank what he's doing to me, which I like. That is what I want. Oh, he's got the little the shield. Cheating.
Over here, keeper. Now you will see true darkness.
Hey.
You
I actually can put a banner down now. Good.
interloper, you've run out of that.
Whew.
Stupid rat.
He almost kind of popped me. We're doing a little bit of gambit in the fact that we're just running this at all. Because he will frequently not drop a dang thing like that. But you know what? Every once in a while. 17D is about what I would have sold all of those for, so we have already kind of like done okay. 5 Grueling Madness, okay. What about 5 Grueling Madness? How about that? Oh, 6 Grueling Madness is crazy. Why is the other one so crazy? Ooh. Damage roll and attack speed roll are a little rough, huh? Oof.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What do
It's a
you
weird little ring.
deal?
Bruh. Got too many of those things. Okay. We keep going? Voices would be insane, but... We'll see. We can go fight some Zesh, too. I reckon. The thing about Zesh, though, is you probably want to fight him with the lineage support thing, though. Not the rare... Like, this guy is, This guy is... just dropping unique items. Voices with 4 jewels. What if I just wore it though? What if I just used it on this derpy little character? That's what I would do. I would just use it on this guy.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. Come here.
He broke his armor. Uh-oh.
Let's play.
He's still in my thing, I think. He healed himself.
Chalupa, you've run out of time.
That's cheating.
See yourself.
He doesn't really have very much health in this phase. I see.
Stupid rat. What have you done?
I see. If it was me, I would have definitely... Oh? What's this? Trickster's Shard. Okay. Would definitely have sold, buy one less expensive than buy other items, yeah. Buy like one with 3. Is Trickster's good? Trickster's Shard. It tinged. That's a good sign, right? It tinged. 30 Exalt, yeah. With like 10 divs a couple days ago, yeah. Not so much now, perhaps. Trigger Fragment Cell.
Yes?
Oof. It tinged for... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look that good now, huh? Yikes. Well, I'm glad you got it when you did, or sold it when you did. Yeah, that is definitely a great sound. All right. Update the old filter, yeah. Guess so. Guess so. But less tanks isn't necessarily better. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Just good items to start? Yeah. I wouldn't know what that feels like. Alright. Wouldn't know. Keep going though. Everything special? I think what this guy drops I think would be good. Voices would be cool, I think. Not sure exactly where to take this guy, but yeah, I was surprised at a bazillion, I think. So the funny thing about voices is it can drop with a variety. Interesting. It can drop with like a variety of things. Like, so it can have 2 to what, 4 sockets. So it's a jewel that you put in a jewel socket, and then it gives you 2 to 4 more. Crazy. Right. You can't use more. 250D? Oh my gosh, what you been farming? What you been farming?
This is all my mind.
That's crazy. It's not even him. I am delirious, bro.
Stand still. All right, then let's play.
Guy goofing around. Oh,
Stupid rat. What have you done?
big blaster. Rituals be printing, really? Can't use uniques? Yeah, I'd have to switch that up then. Rituals be printing?
I've nowhere to keep it.
That has not been my experience. They've been fun though. But they just sell the rest of these. How am I even looting here? Okay. Increased chance of omens? Oh yeah? Do you have to like buy tablets with that thing on there? Dude, how are these rolling the lowest possible rolls? Like, what is happening? They have the
What do you think?
grueling, but not the other stuff. Wait a sec.
Good
Hey,
fortune.
oh, it's you.
I think I'm just getting outscaled here, boys.
For that, I have no idea.
I might have to keep doing. I might have to put some investment in the farming strategies. Maybe. Maybe. What's up, Amy? For my stream? What did it say? What? What the heck, Hammy? That's crazy, actually. That's pretty accurate, but what the heck? No, that's pretty accurate.
I'll find a use for it.
That's just freaky. Good job, AI, but like, holy moly. No, I haven't seen it yet. That did a pretty good job, though. That's what we're doing right now. Wow. That's crazy, Hammy. That is accurate, though. Here we go. We'll do a couple more. Again, we made money just from selling the one thing that we got, so that was pretty good. Hopefully we can farm up a little bit more, but yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I don't think I enabled anything either. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. That's still kind of cool, but still pretty cool.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind.
What you been up to, Hammy?
Out of my way!
Now.
Then let's play.
What's popping up in the Twitchverse, Hammy? Did you check out into the new WoW stuff today?
I'm not ready.
You will never.
Get him. I think he runs it, you know, has to push you around on purpose. Well, I think it just summarized what we've been doing over since you just got here, basically. Like this, that's what we've been doing just very recently. That's like a catching you up to like what we're up to right now. Let's do WoW. There's like a new one boss raid.
This is what we have available.
That's cool.
Don't spend it all at once.
So that's cool. Doesn't look that good.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Good fortune.
PvP gets higher eye level? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're just hanging out, playing some PoE. I'm a bit out of the WoW loop, but that's alright. Doesn't take much to get back into it when you feel like it. Oh, there's drops going on, but other than that, you know. Here we go. If we could go, I don't know if I can, like, find Zesht. Maybe I can. I mean, we can go fight Zesht a few times, too. I haven't had time to play games, just watch streams? Yeah. All good.
This is all my mind.
Yeah, we're just sneaking, hanging out in the PoE section.
Flight. Now you will see true darkness.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Don't hurt me.
It's my turn.
Don't you dare. It is kind of weird that I gotta get, like, my stuff flowing and stuff before we can do damage. Bruh. Didn't you drop me a single unique? Is that... He's throwing that ring, maybe. How daily maps work? And ritual maps. Missing the point of how to properly farm them. So, I don't know if I'm, like, the expert, but I think the best thing you have to do is, like, get these, like, get certain tablets that give you certain perks.
Take your time.
But for the most part, you can just kind of go in, like, Delirium and run them, and then you want to kill as many monsters inside the ritual as possible to get the
I
tribute.
found a use for it.
And then, if you see good items in there, you can defer them so that, because they're usually going to cost a ton, but you defer them so that the price slowly comes down over time, so you can eventually pick them up. But, yeah, so one of the ritual things that we were just talking about is you can use, like, tablets that, have a better chance for omens, and some of those omens are really powerful for crafting, and so they'll be expensive, like, you can sell them. People are getting some of the crazy, like, Omega unique chase belts, like the Mage Blood and Headhunter and stuff like that, so that's also good. Delirium is, like, just adding challenge to the map, but then it adds more mobs, so there's potentially more drops, and they can drop the, like, Instilled Emotions, and some of them are good. The things that are good are fairly rare. So, they will be infrequent, but that doesn't mean that they're also, you can sell them for, like, you know, pretty good. DW checking in early tonight. What's up, bro? How's it hanging, man? Try to get beefed up, bro. Try to get beat up with this dude. Oh, nice. My little ruby sold for a div. Okay. Oh my goodness, DW right off the bat. Not wasting no time today. One shot in that dude, too. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for the 20. Get the subs, man. Making sure we get this thing going. We gotta get some loot for that one. Just dropped me 2 of the rings. Okay. Okay, bro. Thank you so much, man. Hitting us with it. The duck. The man, the myth, the legend. The duck. What's up, bro? Thank you so much, man. Making sure we get it done early today, huh? Thank you, thank you. How you doing?
This is what we have available.
I don't think any of that's gonna be good for us. That's okay.
Deal.
Just chuck it all in there. I mean, people like to craft on rarity stuff. We'll see. Gotta get on the board early because it'll come in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's waiting.
I'll take it.
He was talking all kind of smack when you were gone, actually. He was talking crazy. Like, Elder, you can't be talking about DW like that. He was out of control. Alright.
What's new?
Do this. Why not? I'm about to say, do I have too many items in my... I think it's like, you cannot try to sell anymore. Your items are all trash. We're cutting you off. Not yet. Not yet. What language is that, Namek? Looks cool. The characters look cool. Thank you, DW. Alright. Wait, I can't linger too long, but I'm sad today. Oh, why are you sad? Uh-oh. They're first to market with AI software development, got acquired. Talk to the founders about their product idea before they were even really a company. Now these founders are billionaires. Oh my gosh. Well, good for them, but were you thinking that you could have been part of it or something? Or you said that they were acquired by SpaceX? Just general, multi-layered sadness. Yeah. Yeah. That is crazy, though. Congrats to them. Alright. Last one of these, and then we'll go do some Zesht. We'll pump him up and try to get lineage supports from Zesht, I guess. I think he dropped some good ones. Alright.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind.
Here we go. Sound like you've been killing it at work, Hemi. Probably not too far off.
Stand still.
And at some point in your career,
True darkness. You cannot
right?
win.
Bang.
Stupid rat.
All right. He doesn't like that. Okay. Okay. Is this build okay at maps? Yeah. I mean, he's pretty strong at this point, but it's been good the whole time pretty much. But yeah, we blast maps pretty good.
Treacherous.
What are these? 40, huh? Interesting. I mean, it came down quite a bit. 40 though, at the lowest. Interesting.
For now.
I'm sure
Okay,
someone will want
okay.
that.
It's a big boy. Alright. Running Abyss tablet maps on Super Saiyan Titan, farming raw divines between runs, betting Herald of Ice versus Ash, and whether to drop 100 divines back. That is crazy. Because that was a while ago, but that is crazy. It's definitely hitting on some things that we're doing. That is for sure. It is not just making stuff up. Those are things that were happening.
Can I help?
It's crazy. A little crazy though, but yep, definitely things that were happening.
Someone is bound to buy that.
E2?
I guess we're sending a message.
We are. We're sending a message. As a matter of fact. The inventory thing, it's Titan.
Welcome.
That's one of my ascendancies is Titan. Okay, so now which one? What are these things called? Revelatory? What do they give me? Do they give me a breach stone, or like what's the deal here? Oh my gosh. I've got so many quad tabs to fill with useless junk. This is awesome. I guess I only have 2? Weird. Myra's name is Bajira's. Bajira with the Z at the end. Go. Oh, they are crazy. It's crazy, but it's cool, Hammy. These give me the sacks? Oh, they give me breach stones. What gives me the sacks? How do we get the sacks? My goodness. What's your guy? Oh my god. Yeah, he wasn't kidding about the printing. We're definitely getting unethical up in here. But you know what? I'm not gonna turn it down, bro. Thank you, man. We gotta figure out what is your recommendation to do with 250 divine? What do we even do with that? The ethics, they do nothing. Oh my god. We dropped the mage blood. Oh my god. Actually, mage blood would be more than that, but... For the Rocky, does he think so? Think the Rockiatas? I might. I might. What I was thinking was voices, but I think voices are going to require a little bit more farming. That definitely bumps us up though, bro. Thank you, man. What's weird is you can't put unique jewels in there, which kind of sucks. But voices is crazy, huh? Yeah, it takes 480 div for 2. If you use Old Natola Rocky out, it's kind of useless. I don't know if that's true. Tell me why that is. That's crazy, Amy. How do I even get those breach sacks? Thank you, man. I think I'll just keep that and see if we can farm something actually good. That is juicy though, man. You do Fist and Chaos enough that Rocky is gonna be using one of the forwarded sockets to your main? Right. I mean, Headhunter is kind of wild. I feel like I'd rather have Mage Blood, but I don't know if I can keep up with with the rising cost of it. You know? We go to Doriani. Weren't we just doing this one? Oh. Well, we actually are running cleansed maps right now, so I don't think we need that one. You can POB unless you do a minimum 70% LE damage. Right, so my damage is like 100% fire. Everything is a little steep, yeah. Thank you, man. My damage is like all fire now. I think I need rarity. Yeah. I think Rockiata could be kind of cool. But yeah, it's only gonna be on my my main attack, which is fine. That one's cray. Yeah, no, I think we did get all of our stuff, Hammy. Yeah, I think I kind of want to save it for one of the big daddies. I think we were using Rockiata yesterday, and it felt okay. It felt okay. But then I was like, I can just jewel for some pen, and I think that might be fine too. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Ol Natol's is sick. I can say that, yeah, it's good. Oh, you got a Rockiatas? Yeah, I would just sell it and get it. I think Ol Natol's is more important for this, what we're doing here. Because Ol Natol's lets you break armor, even while doing 100% fire damage. Or 100% fire to, fizz to fire. Which is so sick. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would, I mean, I don't know about Headhunter. Mageblood I think is more like what I'd be interested in. Headhunter's crazy, but I actually don't really prefer it, I don't think. Like, even when like, somebody gave me a Headhunter to mess around with, and it is very powerful. But it's like, it's less consistent. And I don't like it when you get like the teleportation buff. I actually don't like it. But it just kind of feels like you're cheating, you know? Like it's like you activated cheats on your character. Whereas Mageblood just makes probably you feel like you have a really strong character. You know? And it doesn't really help you against bosses, right? Yeah, it kills the RP, yeah, exactly. That's a fine way to put it. So we might just continue to try to farm for Mageblood. That gives us a massive boost though. Thank you, man. We've been making some little upgrades here and there. Like most recently we got get pull this guy out. Most recently we just got the gloves with the jewel in them basically. And then we got the helmet that you can anoint with another socket in it. So then we got the anoint helmet with another socket, just anointed for a socket, which I think is cool. I don't think for a socket should be good. Same thing though, you can't put a unique jewel in it, but yeah, it's all good. Really fun for Abyss, yeah. So I can definitely say that Ol Natol's is very good. The door opener though, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It seems really cool. Like I already have a ton of armor, but I might just go for armor anyway. Like solve some resists with it, you know? Do get the one that does like extra damage or skills or something like that. Yeah, I'm not doing a crit build right now, but I mean like I don't know, like you could, right? Like you probably could. I'm just wearing 35% movement speed boots. But if I, like if we got Headhunter and, or if we got Mageblood and Solid Resists, I might honestly put on like Trample Toe. Just because I like the way that Trample Toe feels with Leaf Slam. Just started killing everything. Yeah, Warbringer being able to break armor with anything is really cool. I think jewels are still good for me, but maybe not as good as another anoint, but I mean, it just opens up your options, right? Because later on, when you can get like Omega Jewels, that's kind of cool, right?
Yes, my beloved.
So, gives you options. Legacy of Trample Down? I don't know about that. But yeah, 45 all res would definitely open up some cool stuff. You could get rarity. I don't usually wear a lot of rarity, but like you could. Skill speed and move speed, resist, and one copy other, yeah. I don't even know about movement speed, truly. I might just rather do more damage. Skill speed would be really nice though, yes.
Come
Then a copy of just one of those. But yeah, the thing is, I probably don't need armor as a thing. So I don't think I necessarily need an armor mage blood, but solving resists with it would be sweet. Then you could get more strength on your gear, or more HP, and movement speed could be nice though. I feel like I leap slam so much. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I mean, like, what's funny is I have a Calandra's touch ring that I found. So if we just got, like, resistances solved with Mage Blood, then I can put on, like, a Giga Life Breach ring or something with, like, fire damage. Wouldn't that be crazy? And then suffixes could be, like, Magic Find or something. Yeah. We're probably, like I'm saying, we probably don't need armor at this point. What is this? Yeah, we probably don't need more armor on a Mage Blood at that point, right? But yeah. I just don't know if I need movement speed, but skill speed, yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe movement speed would be insane though, because we could just like walk around and do this, right? We don't ever have to like leap anywhere. Take a few steps and hammer. I like leap slam though. Also gives that big old heal. Feels gonna be back in maps instead of doing bosses. 4 armor, 4 modded, yeah. What I really need is life regen. It'd be unkillable. Does Mage Blood have a life regen one? I don't think it does. I don't think so. Skill speed, damage, and resistance is probably. Isn't there one that gives you like 80% increased damage? Isn't there like Consecrated Ground? That's active all the time. I want that. Like reduced effect of curses and stuff. Sulfur, yeah. Sulfur, skill speed, resistances, I think would be sick. Then we could really blast. That'd be good, I think.
What do you think?
Oh. Oh. Not that good, huh? I saw the fizz. It looked cool, but no. Fair enough.
This is what we have available.
Fair enough. I'm just checking.
Bring any
I'm starting to really put some junk in my bags there.
Price for that? I have no
It's illegal, dude. I'm trying to use the trying to use the stuff. They put it in the game, bro. Now that I'm on this computer, I really probably should be using like the actual one. I really probably should be. We'll see. But okay, that might be what we're looking for next. Voices would be cool, but Mage Blood might be better. You know? I have so many dump tabs full of crap. Oh. In-game price tracker again? Sanity?
Can I help?
Literally nothing like it in the whole universe.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Literally nothing like it ever before seen.
This is what we have available.
Much time in town. What the heck is going on here? Okay. Maybe, so, should I get in the habit of using the other one? Dude, I gotta go. I kind of want to go somewhere else. Oh, shoot. No, I'm using Jado. We're good. Alright, so, not... Wait, what? Use the wrong one. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're using Jado. I was trolling last map. It sent me to Riverside anyway, even though I'm Jado? What the heck? Hold on. Jado, you betrayed me.
Enough!
Betrayed me. Do you think I can hit 100 with the lead being so long? I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Cower!
I've never hit 104, so I have no idea how long it takes, but it probably takes like months. Unless we really focus on it. No. Is this the rare? Oh yeah, come on out of there. He's a snake, though. And snake stuff. Bruh. Bruh. I mean, my dream is just to keep on jamming on PoE until, D4 comes out. But when D4 comes out, we're probably gonna switch to that. I think we're already kind of like, it's like a little sketchy that we're playing PoE this long, but we'll see. What else is we got to do, right? This is fine. We'll just keep working on building our PoE content. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, guys? That'd be great, though. Yeah. That almost sounded like my bags were full again. There's no way. I mean, if we really hammered the XP, like the XP tablets, and really focus on it, we'll see. That's good for the vibe. Well, thanks. Just gotta make sure that it's gonna, you know, be enough to fit the demands that you know, my job needs to meet. But other than that, we're alright, right? We're doing okay. Because the other thing is, like, what else would we be doing? Go play WoW? Maybe? I'm chilling, I think. Yeah, Karn's crazy. He is nuts. No Aminamu? You must die. No, you guys get me hyped up talking about the Mage Blood, though. Like, who knows? Like, maybe we could play WoW and it'd get like a little bit like higher just general viewership, which could be good. But I mean, like, I kind of like the vibe we got going with PoE, man. Like, got a lot of PoE enjoyers in here and stuff. Guys showing some love with the subs. I mean, the subs look all right. You know, we're doing okay, I think. We do need some tanks, though. We do. Just smashing on through. Oh, this guy's blinking on me. Relax.
Come here!
Relax and come here. Avoid. There's one. There's two. Alright, that's more like it. That's what we're looking for, huh? Thanks, Sick Rotation. I appreciate that, man. Me too. Me too. That's a little more like it, huh? Get some tank involvement. Again, if you guys dig the stream, make sure you follow the stream and come tune in. Show some love to the YouTube videos when you see them go live. All that stuff helps a ton. And of course, if you guys got a Prime sub and need a home for it, we'll take care of it. That's a lot more like it now. There we go. That's a lot more. Oh, there's my fracturing orb I was looking for. There we go. My strat's paying off. I like coming to these cleanse zones. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's why we're here. The cleansed territory. See if we can get a few of those guys, huh? Complain and receive. Excellent. Carlos says, if you cry about it, you'll get it. Excellent. What the heck? Young Gouda? Hold on a second. That's gotta be a new form of a golden god. In another life. What were you used to be called? Yeah, what to say? I forgot my old name. Oh my goodness. The power is the giveaway though, bro. The power is the giveaway. What's up, bro? Gotta make sure that we're not getting stepped on. Okay, we're good. I wasn't sure if you had the boots. The boots are terrifying. Boots that do burning ground based off your health. If those go on the Rogue Exiles, not good. You haven't fallen forever, yeah. Pump this up while you're at it. I've been doing just fine, man. I actually moved into a new house, so... Got my whole family together down here in Tennessee now, which is the dream. Pretty excited, man. Pretty good stuff. I was jamming out on PoE, man. Been doing a lot of PoE and Diablo, just kind of letting the passion guide our gaming a little more than, you know, than sometimes. That's just kind of where the gaming realm is at right now, I think. There's kind of like a little bit of like chill time with WoW, and, you know, we can come out here and play some other stuff, which is cool. You gotta be dropping me a little better stuff than that when we're pulling you out of the void zone. Haven't seen an Omen of Light today, but they're out there. I'm liking our Super Saiyan build though. Like if we got little skill speed on that, that'd be juicy. Yeah, I like that idea. Skill speed and resists. But then we would, like, what would we be changing like all of our suffixes into? The other thing we could do is just do skill speed, rarity, and damage. That way I don't have to change my suffixes at all. Which could be crazy, but I mean, truly. It's an option. Well, no, I do need rarity. Or, sorry, I do need resist because my belt is giving me resist right now, so we actually probably would. What it's supposed to cost? Life. It's nice, huh? No mana, no problem. Been playing martial arts? Yeah, dude, martial artist is crazy, huh? Kind of insane. Like rolling assault even as a warrior could be fun though. I don't really want to switch to it right now, but it could be cool, huh? Okay, I see. Hammy was asking you to say something. I thought you were answering Miser. With like, what do warriors use instead of mana? You're like something else. Yeah, true. That's true, we do. Played every single RPG, enjoyed most of them. Haven't really got attached to WoW. Yeah, WoW's PvP and community really are special. But you know, there's other things that I want to get into as well, and these have been like my obsession. The RPG genre has just been Just exactly what I've been looking for recently. The builds, the grind, like the sort of like there's no limitation on like the power you can gain, you know? A lot of fun. And I like sharing like the story of my character. Cause like, you know, you can make like WoW like build updates for different builds and stuff, and you know when there's like new talents and like the new expansions come out, there's like you can make new builds, but there's not that much variation, I don't think. People still really enjoy the warrior builds and stuff like that, but it's kind of fun to have like a little bit more like room for creativity here, even though I'm not necessarily creative. It's kind of just playing a big warrior with big armor, big weapon, but that's just kind of like my style anyway, and I like that. Yeah, we were hammering some arena, and really more than anything, we're doing Mythic Plus this time around. But yeah, exactly. There's not a lot of waiting around, you know. Just send it. I'm with you. I like that too. A lot of waiting around, and you know, when we play WoW, we get to play with you know some of our buds, do Mythic Plus, but it's also really fun to have people just like doing their builds and talking about what's going on with their guy, you know. Everybody's just kind of doing their thing. It's fun. I like that. What is this? Why do I have this? I don't want that. Alright. Honey Witch casting spells. I mean, if I played like a little witchy character, I'd probably still want to be swinging a hammer. Find some way to do that. Alright, this guy scares me, man. This guy scares me. Okay, that was his swing. My turn. There we go. Just gotta punish him. Gotta punish him on that swing. All right, we did it. 0 monster remaining. We killed everything in the map. Got him.
Aquatic treasures.
Not quite enough, I don't think.
I'll take it.
Ooh, somebody's here buying something.
Here's for you.
Hey, thanks. 17D. Our things sold.
Don't spend it all at once.
Nice, dude. Very nice. Plus 17D, boys. Shoo-wee. So that's why it's nice, huh? That dude's scary, I know. But they don't spawn all the bosses at the same time anymore. Kind of a bummer.
What's new?
They split them up now.
Can I help?
Which, I mean, it is what it is, but it's kind of cool, and
Seems like a
you can fight them all at the same time. Are there all the type of items? Which ones? Oh, wow. That's a neat belt. Let's go see what's going on with that guy. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm not gonna like try to do the little tech on it. I mean, we could use this little guy on it. Let's see if we can get like life or something. So skill speed elder is like how fast you do everything, like how fast you put down totems, how fast you war cry. If you casted spells, how fast you cast spells. Whereas attack speed is just simply how fast you attack. Does that make sense? So skill speed is like encompassing. I mean, if we got a little Abyssal Echoes omen and it got life on it, I mean that would probably be the biggest thing, right? You think it's worth like a divine to try to get it to go something good? I kind of wonder. Charges gained. I mean, no matter what, it's even if it rolled life, you wouldn't even use one Abyssal Echoes on it. Make sure it goes life. Yeah, I mean, that would be a few divs. That'd be good, but alright, let's see what happens. 63 life, not the worst. Mana is a lot of mana, but we just do life and somebody, you know, somebody can pick it up for a couple divs. And maybe a couple exalts. Not T1 life, but it was life. Pretty low life, I would imagine. T6 life, yeah. Oh, whatever, we can still sell it for a little something. Somebody getting their thing going. Already had mana mod, so T2 mana help sell it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it was flask mana recovery. Shit. Well, you know what? They can fix it if they want to. It's desecrated. They can fix it if they want. But okay, good to know about that.
It's you.
Shit. I just figured life would be good, but yeah. People do like mana, don't they? Well, we'll chuck it up there. Somebody can figure it out if they want to. It's like too many items in that tab.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't think it'll go for that much, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Mr. Fubgun started playing mana? Oh, okay. It's on then. I gotcha. See what you're saying. You can't beat the boss to get to what now? I gotcha, I gotcha. The gun effect, yeah. Okay, okay. Well, maybe I should have done mana then. People don't like life? Alright, alright. So... I think I want one Abyss tablet. I mean, I like Abyss. I'll just run Jado in it. I feel like it's kind of nice. Okay, shots from fucking my play. He's probably refrigerating or helping meta builds, yeah. Alright, well, maybe I should have done mana on the belt then. That's true. Alright. Alright, alright. Again, people can Omen of Light it if they wanted to. Oh, I hate the dig site so much. I might not even do this map. Jado has not sent me to the dig site in a long time. I hate this map. Like, the actual map itself is okay. I just really don't like the boss. But maybe we can kill the boss quickly. Alright, alright. It's like, but look, but loot. Alright, alright. I wonder if I can tank it at this point with the amount of armor I have. If I mess up his mechanic. I wonder. Maybe I can. But you're right, it already had the mana thing on it. We'll see. Belts aren't much cash. Okay, well that's good to know then. I won't feel too bad about not getting it optimal. I won't feel too bad then. Or those fracturing orbs, please. That'd be swell. I don't really use the Genesis tree too much. How many deaths? I think 21. But thankfully not too many recently. We gotta keep it that way. Yeah, the AoE is sick. It looks even cooler, honestly, like when it's not fire mode. Looks even cooler. Just with the normal ancestral boost. Yeah, one shot of Leaf Slam is good stuff. I dropped my AoE a little bit though. I'm gonna have to think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna come talk to you later, bro. I don't like you. I don't like that guy. Talk to him a little bit. Getting knocked down in campaign. Yeah, I know like 5 of those deaths were like really awkwardly from the little cold mobs in the Titan's Grotto. I just did not have any cold res at the time, and they would freeze me and crash into me and kill me like instantly. And it was like, oh my god. That was crazy. We were getting farmed by those dudes. Oh, I'm from Greeting Spirits? Oh, Greeting Sprints, right, yeah. I thought you said Spirits. I was like, oh man. Them Wisps taking you out or something? Get Aftershock on it? I do like Aftershock, but I kind of like stopped using it. But we could, yeah. I swapped into more tankiness instead of more Aftershock. I got more life and armor and stuff. But yes. When it Aftershocks, it's nice. It's also like, you should just kill stuff. Just kill it. And if it doesn't die to Leaf Slam, then you need to Supercharged Slam it anyway. It's kind of like what I've been doing. Yeah, my AoE was a little bit more. But I feel like since I'm using Ancestral Cry, I don't really need that every other slam is empowered, right? Because every slam is empowered. It's a little bit awkward. We can still do the 25% Aftershock with 8% AoE. This seems fine for now. Is Thaumaturgic a must-have for charge regulation? So if you're playing physical damage, you can break armor with Armor Break 3 and get endurance charges that way, if all you cared about was the 18% armor. But if you wanted the frenzy charges periodically, or if you're playing like the fire version, then yeah, you're gonna need the Thaumaturgic. So yeah, just it kind of depends on where you're at. Where are we going, Wispy?
We meet again.
Let's roll. But yeah, if you just wanted to use charge regulation for another 18% armor, I mean, like, that's fine. But yeah, you're just not gonna get like the skill speed part of it with the frenzy charge. But I mean, I don't really even have to get that frequently anyway. It's kind of nice when it procs. The Thaumaturgic is mostly so I can have endurance charges for Ancestral Cry when I'm doing the fire setup. I mean, I can go pick it up if you want. You go get the gold ring. Where's it at?
Spirit, thank you.
What do you want me to do with it? I can get it for you. Here you go. What do we do with it? Just craft on it, or what do we do? Give me the strats. You guys gotta teach me, man. I'm a noob. I like the game a lot, and we put some time into it, but there's a lot to learn. Send the perfect orbs on it. Do people like those? People like the golden rings? Oh boy, look at this.
Come here.
He's all juiced up. Is he dead?
Nowhere to keep that.
Little Abyss tablet, nice. What are we looking for on those guys? No, because that's good information. To know like what you can do with certain things is absolutely good information. I just don't use much rarity, but maybe a lot of people do. You need to be ready for that, you know? Gotta know what people are up to. mean, if we got Mage Blood, then we could probably start doing some rarity stuff, just because it would free up so many suffixes, right? I think some of those bases show up in the filters. Those are the ones that use the perfects on. I see, I see. We'll see. Alright, dude. Jado hadn't brought me to a dig site yet. We'll see. All right, I'll chuck a perfect on it when we get back to base. Have a look. No, I definitely like selling bases. Now do you sell it with just one stat or two? Do you go for the second one? All right.
Your corpse
I hate
will
this guy.
feed the new tomorrow. Strike! Lash! Utopia cannot be stopped.
You're such a punk.
Don't stand a chance. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not.
You're such a punk.
Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Weave.
Just
My
die.
flesh is unimportant.
I hate it when bosses go immune. Cut it out. Okay, we got him. Okay, okay. Where's one of them perfects for this gold ring? Here, let's see what you guys think. I only have 21 of these things. How do we feel about that? Hold on a second. This is making me annoyed. T1 life. That seems pretty good, yeah? Maybe not. Maybe not. So now do we gotta chuck the perfect AUG on there too? And Chaos Res. 20 div. You wouldn't want Chaos Res? What the heck, man? That's insane.
Can I help?
Essence Opulence now? Really? Why, what? Is this like some tech or? Bro, these are annoying me. Oh. I'm using this thing that like values my stash, but it's annoying. Okay. So now you're suggesting we use. Let me move some stuff around here.
Watch it, treacherous.
That's another cool helmet. Those are cool gloves. What the heck? Look at this loot. Look at this loot. Okay, we'll take a look. See, for me, I would rather just like sell the base and let somebody else do this, but a little bit of crafting to get stuff is probably a good idea. Take a little gander, you know. We do have resources. I mean, like we got essences and stuff, so probably should, huh? Take that guy over there and the desecrator.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Look at that guy. What the heck is going on with this dude? Look at that. Look at that guy. A lot of resists.
I guess we're sending
Okay.
a message. We mean
Ugh.
business.
So just snag one of these guys with a grater and just see what happens. That's what you guys thinking? Some exalts rather than 10 exalt, you get 2 melee skills. Yeah, let's see. Do suffix too? Hold on, with this guy? Specifically look for suffixes? Will it still roll? Thingy? It won't mess up the 2 thingies? It'll leave an open prefix if I do it this way? My manifold, is it good? I don't use it, it just looks cool. Only have one open? Right, but it'll fill the suffix and then it'll do another prefix too, right? Find out. Nope, it doesn't. Doesn't like that. So what are you suggesting? Well, you could desecrate prefix only. Oh, without... Right, but it won't, yeah. So not greater exaltation, just suffix with a greater exalt, and see what happens? I don't have a perfect exalt at all. But okay. I got cold res, that seems good. You're trying to go crazy crafting mode. I see what you're up to. You're going all in. Okay, okay. Maybe to get me a guess so. Time for me to step up, huh? I guess so, man. Okay, so suffixes are done. Just slang another greater exalt at it, or desecrate? I'll probably just greater. Probably just greater. We could just double greater. Double rarity, double res with life ain't bad, yeah? I mean, it's already looking decent, you know what I mean? It's already looking decent. Like, can I even, I mean, if it's something I can even use, probably not right now. Yeah, I don't need it, I don't know if I'm like in that deep with this thing. If I can already sell it for like a little bit, that's good. Could sort of already sell it. This is like a base for somebody else to craft on. Or we could be the one to do it. Like me, I would just already just sell it. Alright, alright. Let's see. So flat damage. Not the worst, especially if it's cold, right? Not the worst, not the worst. Amazing, even. Okay, good. I have one single echo to desecrate with. What was the best flat? Yeah, people like that one. Nice. Again, should we desecrate it or should we let somebody else do it? Ice shot builds and comment. Okay. Desecrate with our echo. You earn the money. Let me get money so I don't have to deal with it. Sure, fizz. Okay. All right. Like, because I can just go back to the map. That's why. All right, we're doing normal desecrator. We don't have to do anything insane. Desecrate. Is one echo sufficient? You guys feel okay with one echo? Or should we go buy some more? Okay, alright, well, that's fine then. Let's go. Let's see what we can do, boys. You guys are encouraging me. So, lightning damage? Probably not. Oh. Oh. Flat fizz or increased cold damage. It's still your set. He likes the fizz. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Still your set says fizz. If I'm understanding correctly, Bros says fizz. Don't want to do percent increased. Let's check it. Is there anything else even up there? I guess the benefit of like this one is you can check like past ones, right? Just check the flat fit is on there. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, cool. We have developed a ring. Isn't that funny? It's like you guys just like pick up the gold ring. I'm like, okay, and then we just craft like a couple divine ring, huh? Just like that. Pick up the ring, dude. All right, if you insist. Nice craft. You guys did it, not me. That was you guys. All right, so what is my button for like using my overlay? Here it is. Control D. I do still have that actually. A couple. So will this like track it from like a while ago? Nothing else like it in the whole video game. Literally nothing else like it. I need to learn how to craft, bro. I need to suck it up and start crafting. It's just that time. Like that's just something that has to happen. We have to start doing it, man. If we're trying to get serious about this, we got to do it. What do you guys think about this one? Armor ES, Strength Intelligence. Would this be the mana situation? Armor mana or big mana? It doesn't matter because I think it's not very good anyway, but like, what are we thinking? On something like this? I don't think it matters. People don't want reduced attribute requirements, do they? Anybody says R means no money? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What the heck? That's crazy. Dude, this chest right, that's just chest right, that's money. Money chest right there. Alright, well cool, good job guys. Good craft, good craft. ADD, I like the sound of that. Just pick up the gold, guys, he says just pick up the gold ring off the ground. Oh, okay. Just picked up ADD. Maybe.
Can I help?
Maybe.
Is that a good price for
Cool.
that? I have no idea.
Boom, Big Daddy ring. Nasty business ring right there. Nasty business. Cool. Alright. If I'm gonna be 100% real with you guys, most of the time I don't feel like crafting because I just want to go kill monsters. I just want to go kill stuff, you know?
Have an order?
No money, they say. Look at those T1 rolls.
I'll do what I can to sell
Insane.
it for you.
Double T1 defense, T1 life, rarity double. Dude, those guys, you guys just love rarity, huh? Rarity enjoyers out here. Alright. You want to price check that sucker? What's the keybind combination to link you an item? Not even. Shift Alt left click. Isn't that that's to pick up the that's to open up the thingy. Control Alt maybe? Yeah. Control Alt, yeah. Have a look at the woe grasp that you guys crafted. I'm not really fully taking credit for that crap, but that was good though, that was good. Alright, I see it. I see the possibilities, I see the gains. Buy it for 10 div right now? Well, from what I'm hearing, it might be a little better than that. From what I'm hearing, might be a little better than that. Well, cool. That'll be nice. Do I just need to man up and start crafting stuff, boys? Ugh.
Misguided.
I appreciate the encouragement and guidance, truly though.
Enough.
My favorite thing to do in the game is just kill enemies. And crafting doesn't directly kill enemies, but it does help me kill enemies better by giving me divines. Of course, they're not all gonna go like that smoothly, but still, it's kind of cool to do it. I mean, because it was like that in Diablo. It's like, you know, Diablo, it's like, man, I made a good item. If I could sell this, that'd be sweet. But that game literally is PoE, right? Like, that's what you do. So. I think it's like fun writing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I need to like change my perspective on it a little bit. That's all. If we're gonna be digging into PoE, man, we gotta be able to craft some items, sell them for profit, man. That's a huge part of the game. You know, it's huge. I tell you what's up. Do I need to go adjust the price immediately? Or get snatched up? What do you think? The Radiant Tabletskis? Yeah, really, that ring sells insta. Yeah. That's what I'm noticing. I feel like people are just like, they might not be just selling quite as much stuff because people are just crafting stuff, and it's like crazy expensive too, right? Need to watch out though. There's drowners here. Oh, it sold instantly. Uh-oh, ADD. Uh-oh. Did we price it too low, boys? Uh-oh. Oops. We may have sold it for a little too low. Uh-oh. Somebody snatched that sucker up. Well, enjoy that one. That's a freebie for the community right there. All right, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was gonna be on the floor. We take those. Next time we put it up a little higher, I guess. But maybe we should have let Boss or Bros tell us what they're going for before I just yeeted it up on there. But you know what? That's probably that. Sometimes you gotta price items for a price that make people act on it. You know what I mean? They're like, I gotta have it for that price, bro. Gotta have it. And they got it. And it's gonna pop off for them, bros. Enjoy. Enjoy that nice ring crafted by our community. Someone from chat flipped it? Yeah. Maybe. Make sure you slide me some divs. Honestly, it was probably just Miser trying to make me feel better. He's like, look, crafting is good. He just bought it real quick. Snapped it up. Thanks, bro. My PC is off. Thanks, man. If we yeah, you know what? It's ethical, bros. It's ethical. Miser gave me 250D, so I just wanted to sell it for like a nice measly 80D to just sort of balance it out, because it wouldn't have been fair if I sold it. If I got the 250D handout and sold a 250 300D ring, it wouldn't have been fair. So I'm just trying to balance out the ethics of our situation. You know what I mean? Just trying to balance it out. It's ethical now. Ethical handout. It is what I did. I got a handout. I just whipped up a sick item just for funsies real quick and said, here. Somebody else gets a handout too, man. You know, just paying it forward, bro. Just paying it forward. All good. We're just like that, aren't we? We just craft up insane items at will. Ain't no thing. Ain't that right, boys? Not for insane crafters like us. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, did we even spend 5D? That's what I'm saying. No, that's crazy. Like I need to be doing that. That gave me some knowledge and confidence. Those things, some would say, are priceless. Just gotta whip some rings up, man. But like I said, you guys encouraged me. That wouldn't have happened without your encouragement. So thanks, and your help. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, though, man. If you're trying to make some gains, man, you gotta do it. Gotta sit there and craft a little bit, I guess, huh? Potentially a bit underpriced, though, just by judging by the comparables and by how fast it went, though, huh? Stomp. Alright. No more Whirlwind Barb? We probably will play more Whirlwind Barb in the new D4 season, I bet. I bet we will. I mean, I was having fun with Whirlwind, and I don't think I was sick of it either. So if Live Search got it, yeah, maybe it's just what they needed for their build, man. It was just what they needed, and they had like 75D to their name, and they probably like sold their whole stash, and right now in this moment are like quivering with excitement that they finally got the sickest ring that they needed for their build. You know what I mean? They probably did. They're shaking right now. They're like, yes, dude, I finally got the sickest ring, and I spent all my money on it. Exactly what I needed. Fits my resistances perfectly. Whoever made that ring and priced it like that is a saint. You know? Pretty sick. That's good to know, though. We can whip something else up like that. Oh, what the hell? Why is this guy here?
Come on now, let's end this.
The heck, Dylan?
No easy prey. Well thought.
Out of your damn mind? Jeez. All right, but do they like life? It may is life something they don't really like that much? It was just had everything else. But they also like life. Depends. Okay. Yeah, I mean, still plus ADD. That's good. But yeah, if it could have sold for like 300, that's crazy. That's crazy. Good to know. We just whipped it up. That ain't no thing. No fractures, no nothing. Just did it. Going for 100? Ooh, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I wanna. It just matters about how much we can play PoE, right? But I'm enjoying it, and you guys are supporting the content. So thanks. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. But yeah, you gotta. I feel like that's always part of the deal, especially for like me as someone who's not an experienced crafter. You're always like, ooh, could we have gotten more? You know, sold really fast. Could we have gotten more? But then, of course, like any one of those rolls could have not gone well, and then you don't have anything, right? So, oh well. I did one, okay. See, I really like life on rings personally. When you get more, think I always could have got more. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. You know.
Feel my wrath.
That's how it goes. But but we still take. I think we still call that a W though. I think we do. I think we still call it a dub. And it all started because you guys were like, "Hey, go pick up that dang golden ring, bro. Go get that thing." So when you price checked it, what did you do to price check it where you saw 300 divs? Because when I price checked it, I saw like a little, like, you know, maybe that was before it had all this stuff on it, right? But I also, like, part of it is, like, I usually just play, like, a warrior, like, ethical warrior guy. And I am not used to dealing in hundreds of divs items, right? Like, that's just not something I usually see. But that was a good item, so that's good to know. Double rarity and good flat damage with resistance. Good. Good. In-game price check? Okay. I need to tighten up then. There's our Omen of Light. Let's go. There it is. And we got our collarbone back. Alright, we're popping off. We're popping off. Exactly, that is definitely it. You gotta know what the meta builds are, and you gotta know what items they want. I 100% agree with that. That's what I think of. Another thing that I think about PoE is so sick is, like, game knowledge is so important, right? So good. Yeah. Divs are definitely dropping more.
Can I help?
Look at this. I don't even think I have enough room for the divs. I don't even got the room for them. Dread Fist. Critical hits inflict impale. That's kind of cool. Already have a pair of these. Uh-oh. I bugged my guy out. Uh-oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do.
Welcome. This is what we have available.
You know what, though? Only one person has joined, like, it wasn't like 5 people joined my hideout, right? Just that one guy. It was just the perfect item for him. I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, when they sell fast, though, it makes you wonder. Like, uh-oh. Got excited about the Fox idol.
Help?
Look at that, boys. Bang. Bang. 463 div. At a different time? Oh, really still? I didn't know that. At a different time, bro?
This is what we have.
That could have been Mage Blood.
Good
What's
for
new? Can I help?
At a different time. I don't know that I did that. That's interesting.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I mean... Okay. Much is Mage Blood at the moment? I think an uncorrupted one's probably like 600. Yeah. 636. What were the ones we were saying we wanted? Was it Basalt? I don't know what they do. 630 something. So by the time that I can afford one, it'll probably be like 800. Somewhere around there. 800. Yeah. What the heck's going on there? That's fine.
welcome.
Oh my goodness, I need to save that comment right there. I need to screenshot that sucker. I don't think I have a screenshot button on this computer actually. Uh-oh. I'm gonna copy paste it though. Thank you. Because we need that. So probably not basalt, but bismuth. Probably not diamond. Maybe gold. Not jade. Maybe quicksilver. Not ruby or any of those, I don't think. Silver, almost certainly. Stibnite, no. Sulfur, yes. Yeah. So I think what we want is like a sulfur. Sulfur for Demooge. Bismuth for res. And then silver for skill speed. That'd be sick. That would be sick. $100 divs? Oh, okay, cool. Right, so the 290 ones were like the Giga, and then mine were okay, so 100 divs is okay. Yeah. Like the last one was an hour ago. Yeah, but that's because of you. That's because of you.
How can I
Which I appreciate. It's not saying anything like that, but that's we're doing alright though. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. I'm having a good time still. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. If anybody's feeling like gifting subs, I would suggest Still Your Set, Roscoe, and Myers if anybody's feeling gifty. Those boys been helping. Appreciate that, guys. Anybody's feeling gifty, you ain't got to. Just saying. I appreciate the help, boys. This game is so neat, and there's just so much to learn. And again, the help, but also the encouragement to craft too. Like that is some good stuff. Oh yeah. My fracturing orb strategy, it's working, boys. It's working. I don't even think fracturing orbs are like that much. I just like them. I just like doing it. Are you lagging? What's going on here? I like it. 7D? Really? That's great. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so that makes me feel a little bit better. So 100D was maybe like a little bit better of a like the ultimate price. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like I said, we got the big hookup. Maybe we paid it for it a little bit. Not on purpose, but it's okay. It works out. Hit him with it, bro. Oh, Elder, thanks for hooking up Myers up, man. Thank you, brother. And big flicks for both you guys. Appreciate it, man. Get this thing going real quick. Oh, Elder is feeling a little gifty, huh? Getting hooked up with Brawls as well. Thank you, man. The crafting homies getting hooked up. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, popping off. That's what I like to see, boys. That's what I like to see. There we go. Credit card fun stuff. Aw, well, thanks, man. Next time, next time. Keep it rolling for the next month. Sounds good. Oh, we need our PoE homies keeping it going for us. I think we missed it. Did we? Did we get back in? Oh hell yeah, we're cooking. All right, let's just go to the boss. My delirium is counting down too fast, but I cannot. Are we gonna be going crazy with the mage blood or what? I mean, if you really wanted to, bros, I think you can like make your gifted sub like continue if you wanted to. But gold rings crafted are the good ones, huh? So basically, just go ahead and trust Neversink when it suggests that the bases are good. Yeah, I was getting fracturing orbs from Ritual. I wasn't sure what was up with that, but I did get some. They usually were just from the cleanse zones, right? That's like how they're supposed to work. But yeah, all right, we'll take it. Oh, it did drop. Dang it. Whatever. Beat these big ol' Elden Ring worm guys up. All right, cool. Yeah, because the perfect like transmutes and stuff, they're not really selling for much now. For a little while they actually were selling for like a decent amount when I needed like a little bit less currency to still get strong. But now that we're a little bit stronger, it's like we got to start using this stuff differently, right? Kind of feels that way. We gotta do, man. We gotta craft it up. Then we gotta craft it up. I'm going back, by the way. If we're not in delirium anymore, I'm gonna go back. Scoot on back and hit him with it. Oh, bro's gifting one forward. Thank you, man. And big flicks for you pumping us up. Thank you, dude. Okay. I gotta make sure we're getting some of those summoning stones then, huh? Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Thank you, bro. Again, the support for the PoE streams is tremendous. That's 30 subs in the day, man. That's juicy. That's a great day in the office right there. That's awesome. Of course, you know, we got DW hitting us pretty hard with those. And the gifties help too, but still, it counts, it counts. So we want to make sure that we can keep this thing rolling strong, boys. That would be the dream. There's just so much to learn and do in PoE. So it's such an incredible game. And we are still going to be having fun playing Diablo when the time comes, but yeah, PoE is pretty tremendous. Where? Those little mobs. Yeah, these little blue guys just running around the middle of nowhere. Slowing our roll. Eesh. Yeah, I think 45 all res would cover us. Only thing is we will be losing chaos res. But I think we can figure out chaos res, right? Because on another piece we can just turn all my resistance from other elements into chaos. And so I think that'd be pretty chill. That should be pretty easy to fix, right? Yeah, exactly. Just convert it over, or we could buy new gear. Because I am using a ring currently that does have life leech on it, And Life Leech is fine, but when I'm Super Saiyan, it doesn't do anything for me. So that could be a rarity ring. I think I actually bought one with rarity and then I sold it back because it was like just a little bit not what I wanted. Just a little bit not what I was looking for. But we could start doing a little bit of rare. How much rarity do you think you need to actually feel like 100? Aww. That is so sweet. Moving back to Nashville? No, we moved to Knoxville. But we are in Tennessee again. That little BB's doing good. That is wonderful. That is so cool. She's the smiliest baby ever, just like her mama. That is wonderful. Thanks for the update, dude. Yeah, we're out in Knoxville, which is a great place for me and my crew. Like my sister, she's got her career going great in Knoxville. There it is. And so we're hanging out with her basically. This map be tanking. 100 rarity is best number. Yeah, I mean you still got to have a little bit of rarity on your gear to get that. So, but now that we're master rarity crafters, you know, should be good to go. Should be ready to rock, right? Rossville, nice, yeah. Yeah, we're in Knoxville now, yeah. Which is funny, because, like, you know, everybody, like, a ton of people that I knew from high school went to Knoxville for school. But, you know, that was never, like, a place that I settled in, but that's where my sister's got her career going, and I'm very interested in us getting our whole family together. So now we're here, and, you know, for example, my dad and I are going to the gym together in the morning. And we'll be working out at my gym whenever we, you know, clear up my garage and stuff. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. How's people going? Pretty good. We with the help of chat, crafted a pretty juicy ring today. And Myers gave us a little infusion to get us closer to that mage blood. Here at the Calandra ring, which is funny because I have a Calandra ring. But we need the mage blood to pull that strategy off, I think. But I actually do have a Calandra ring, which is funny. So maybe we'll be able to pull that off. We'll make another Giga gold ring, which that was a pretty good gold ring. I was thinking maybe I'd use it, but we need to get the mage blood first, or else it doesn't quite work. Boosh. Yeah, it is awesome. It's really cool. Gonna do a little picnic together this weekend, and I've been able to run with my sister on the weekend as well, which is great. There we go. Just good stuff, man. I thought using Ingenuity belt with Calandra. So, I have.
You've received a shipment.
I think I have like a decent Ingenuity. But yeah, I don't think it's, I think I still need this, basically. I think I need this one. This one's okay, though. It's okay. I don't think that it, like, I have my rings kind of set up to be pretty okay for now. I'm getting a lot of resistances from my rings at the moment. This is 70 lightning res. And this is, like, fire res, a bunch of chaos, all res. Like, I think my rings are kind of propping me up pretty good right now.
Hail.
So, yeah.
This is what we have.
What's funny, though... Is that good?
As you wish.
Interesting. What's funny, though, is I do have a Calandra's Touch. Like, I found it yesterday. Isn't that cool? Pretty lucky, Des. I've been getting a few of those today too, which is crazy. I think I've gotten 3 of those today actually, which is nuts. Something like that. Let me have a look. Yeah. Without the mana. Yeah. Like life, strength, all res. Yeah, not mana though. That's juicy. That's kind of what I have with this, right? Very similar idea there. The butt ton of res and
What do you think?
life strength would be great combo.
I'll
Yes,
take
sir.
Put some goods in.
Yes, sir. Give me another one of them's. Ellie weakness. Whatever. Yeah, again, I think my rings are pretty okay, but yes, they're definitely on the list. They're on the list, but I think I want to try to get. I think my my upgrades have been pretty good. So now it's like we got to get we got to maybe save up a little bit. The additional rerolls. Other ones that cost no tribute apparently, but that's not the one that you want. What is it actually called? Additional reroll? Got that one. With the Exalt 20 divs, cool. My weapon has gone up in price. My rings have gone down, but my weapon has gone up. That's funny. I do have this one, but that's not the same thing, right?
What do you think? Carry on.
Good. My weapon was a good investment. The rings, maybe not. Next thing starts in WoW, not in a little bit. I don't think. Not for a little bit. That's a bummer. About your friends. There, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be for a bit, but the season is also. It's been out for a little while, so it's also not. I think it's sooner rather than later, right? Had to guess. See where that shrine is, actually. Ooh, XP. My rings, again, they could have some cool stuff on them. But I still need resistance. I just need to kind of see what it looks like with like if we're gonna try to get a 45 res mage blood on with skill speed and damage, that'd be pretty fun. But then the effects go crazy, right?
I need more time.
You can get like you can get it rolled differently to make like it even crazier, and I'm not sure what I would do. I think you can do Giga Resists, which probably would be what I would do. Like, I definitely want resist in general, but maybe, I don't know, you could go crazy skill speed, which would be pretty funny for leap slamming around. You could do... I still think I'd want damage. Like, I know movement speed is probably good, but I personally, I think I still want dam. I'll produce my Demooch. Splat. Still think I like Demooch. Has 4 slots, a lot of choice, yeah, but I think you want at least one of them like to be doubled, right? You want damage, tier 1 flat fire and flat fizz will increase damage a lot? Okay. Maybe that's what I'll look into. I think my rings, oh, that's a blacksmith one. Like, one of them has flat Demooch, we could definitely do the, like, flat fizz, but I wouldn't really, like, one of them has accuracy on it, which is probably a little bit fine, and then, you know me, I like evasion on there, so I can get the armor into evasion, or sorry, the evasion into armor. That's juicy. Just so you stay nicely above 100k armor. Just to be a beast. The more damage is good. I think flat fizz is definitely better than flat fire though, right? Yeah, we definitely want them to get the bonus, so I'm thinking it would be
I need more time.
probably just good old damage would be sweet. So you get consecrated ground, does it double the effect of consecrated ground? So you also get like a bazillion regen? Because honestly, I feel like I want a little bit more regen than I have. I don't know if that's the best place to get regen, but yeah. Pow, pow, pow. We can look into that. Double damage, so flat fizz and flat fire would be the juiciest damage option. There's definitely other places to get defense than my rings, right? Yeah. For stuff is you get to 80, 120 res, rarity. Yeah, I would definitely want. I mean, ideally, we don't. If we get the mage blood, then we would not be getting. That we would not need too much resistance, right? We can solve resistances with mage blood, so we can get a bunch of strength, which would be awesome for life, which would be really, really nice. And then we could get rarity. I think I would really like strength on the rings just to buff the life up a little bit. I know that life like isn't, it's like not helped by strength as much with giant split, but I mean it still helps, and it also helps like satisfy the requirements for my weapons, so I don't have to like I might not have to invest in my tree as much, but I'm pretty sure I would be using the strength on my tree anyway, because I need the other stats too. But then I could get like all stats. Do rings roll all attributes? I think it's... Is it only necklaces that do all stats? Anyway. We could get attributes. Which would be nice.
Come here.
But yeah, anyway. I think resistances, I would like Mage Blood to carry those, ideally. That's kind of where we're headed. Rings can do all attributes? Okay, sweet, yeah, so maybe we would probably need like just a teeny bit of all stats on the ring. It's a teeny bit of all stats on the ring, and then I could take a bunch of points off of the bottom part of my tree and move them into like a jewel socket for voices later. You see what I'm saying? If we got enough stats, I could move it off of here. And then I could use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't that be cool? That's big. That's big. It would need to be kind of a lot of stats, but I mean, I don't think it's that much, right? 7% of my stats, of my like non-strength stats, is like I can only have 57 right now. 7% of less than, I mean, that's not that much. It would not take a big all stats roll, I don't think. You get one really good ring with like all stats, strength, rarity, with a big life, fire, fizz, prefixes, and then just Calandras that sucker, and then we're good to go, I think, right? 13 is the max, so yeah, then just get two of them. You just get one with 13 and mirror that sucker. Right? That 4 points before the jewel cycle be stats as well. You mean like the 4 little thingies? Yeah. I'm not like too tight on stats. It's just like Well, no, I think we are actually very tight in stats. I think about it like, wait, no, we are. We just wouldn't necessarily be if we got all stats. But no, we definitely are actually at the moment, yeah. At the moment.
I release you. Now fight.
Boink. It would help, though. Willem Desecrate is so good warrior for 3 max life at each kill. Yeah, right now I'm using cannibalism for that, but I mean, that could free up spirit. Where does Ultimate Desecrate come from? Does that go into a jewel? You get rail jewels? Yeah, prep some of them suckers, yep. Yeah. Definitely could. But no, we're definitely trying to recover life on kill when we're playing the fire version because we don't have leech. Desecrate to ring for suffix? Oh, okay, interesting. Good. I mean, that's if we didn't want to do rarity, which I don't usually play rarity, but I mean, I can understand like why you would later on.
Tukohama, grant me favor.
I'd rather just have like giga power. As you can tell with my deep love for armor. Just want to be a absolute menace.
Face
Be
me.
beast mode. Also opportunities if you seek damage from a ring in suffix. See, how do you mean? Oh, you get 6% skill speed in a suffix too? Oh, I see. The build I sent you is more fast. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not playing this build because it's the fastest possible build. I'm playing this because it's just kind of like where my guy's been. You can make way faster, stronger builds, I'm sure, but this is my guy, you know, this is my dude.
You think?
I'm enjoying
Don't
frogging
spend
him.
it all at once.
I'm enjoying it, but yes. I think the fastest build I've seen is the Earth Shatter one. Is that something like what you're trying to send me? Oh, look at that guy. Kind of a cool combo there. I'm just not always sure where to take it from here though. Spirit plus recoup. Yeah, I don't mind being a little bit of slower, harder hitting guy right now. I'm okay with that.
Deal.
I'm alright with that one. Thank you, the Herald. It seems like a lot of mana, but it's actually like not. That's crazy. That amount of mana is actually not that much mana. Wild. No, bro, sorry. Somebody was mentioning on YouTube that he says, this build I sent you, it's more fast. And yeah, I mean, of course. There's some crazy builds out there from some crazy build makers. Just a humble PoE enjoyer. But those are the kind of things that I could look into later on down the line. But right now, I'm just kind of trying to just mash power into this character just because I think that's fun. This is the guy that I've been playing, you know? He's fun. He's cool. If we were going to put something on this one, what would we even do with that? Spirit and damage recouped his life? What would be a good essence for that guy? Seems kind of cool. Seems kind of neat. Almost dead in 1-2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do too, so. Yeah, I mean, I kill bosses in 1 or 2 seconds as well. We're working on it too. We're working on it. No big deal. But I know you can kill bosses faster. But my guy's getting it done. No need to go buy an entire new set of items and whatever, right? So, we're good. I don't spirit and skills? Right, yeah. Right. Okay. Alrighty. Is that how that works? You wouldn't really use an essence, just a little greater regal? Old res, I mean, not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Then you just slam some exalts into it, see how it happens? I don't even think like greater exalt though. Oh, it's dead. Plus 5 intelligence. It's dead. F. It's gone, I'm afraid.
What's new?
It's a lot of spirit, though. Somebody could definitely grab that and whittle it if they really, really cared.
Seems like a good
Okay.
deal.
Not so much divine art, yeah, but that was a combination of crafting and goodwill, combination. We sold a ring, but no, it was mostly Myers. I can't take credit for it. The Myers infusion. We did sell an ADD ring though. That was pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, it was Myers. That gives us a little bit of a boost to try to keep up with mage blood inflation. Who knows? We'll see.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah. But what build were you interested in, Harold? Was it the Earthshatter one? Because that one does look crazy. Yeah, keeping up with the mage blood inflation is gonna be hard. Is it the Earthshatter build or? Because that's like one of the fastest, craziest ones that I've seen. But I don't think I'm gonna swap to it at the moment. I'm gonna keep progging the guy that I've been working on and seeing what he can do. Frostmonk's the whole thing? Oh yeah. Monks are crazy. Oh, that was a thingy. Whoops. Whatever. Whatever. You gonna grab that amulet for 25 Exalt? Do it, bro. Get it, dude. Just a little something something for you. You don't mind that 5 intellect on there, do you? Ah. All you, bro. I got you. Used to be able to like link like your store to people, right? Like, I wonder if you can still do that, so you guys can like see what I have for sale. Pretty funny.
Out of my way.
That's awesome, Myers. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Only mage blood. Only an item that's more expensive than my whole build. All you need is that. I bet you could get it going with less than that, though. But yeah, that will be fun. That will open up some cool options. Did it friend you suit? Yeah, I bet. Does not seem impossible to do. It's just, yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna like, hey, look at this YouTube build I found. Do this. It's like, maybe later. I'm gonna keep playing my guy, you know? Because I've put together a build that I think is kind of fun and cool. I'm not under any kind of impression that it's like the best build in PoE, right? So definitely not. Does that build feel pretty tanky? I mean, I would bet with Mage Blood. I mean, it has to, right? There was somebody who was playing a build that was like that. He said he was using like a divinity sort of setup to do that. Is that what your buddy's doing? Is that part of the setup? Getting Tank City with divinity. See, I'm just like armor life, dude. Keeping things simple right here. But that one right there, the rattling. Should I keep that one? Hey, last time you guys told me to pick up an item, it worked out pretty good. I'll go get it. Where'd that guy go? That rattling scepter. Where did you go, rattling guy? Around here somewheres. There we go. Alright, I'll take a look at it. So, oh, he's not very tanky. Everything dies instantly. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't like builds that aren't tanky. It's because I'm just bad at the game, but like I need to be able to take a hit. Interesting. A prismatic alloy. We'll take the guaranteed mage blood, thanks. Alright, Myers, get some rest, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. Made today a cool one, for sure. We'll try to get some good loot for you. See what we can do. I'm gonna try to be a good boy and save currency. We'll see. We will see. Have a look. Ooh, +4 to melee. Crazy. With the... What is going on there, man? This thing is nuts. What is going on there? Cool. The heck? What is going on there? Yo, Never, thank you so much, dude. What's up, big dog? What are you guys doing tonight? You guys hitting the PoE as well? What's up, man? Yeah, as the breach essence, yeah. Can you actually take the breach essence off after you do that, by the way? I think Neversink had a tweet about that. And I think did you take it off, or was that an attack modifier? The Divskis?
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, okay, that's funny. So you put it on there, fracture that sucker, and then take it off? That's funny. How's it going though, Never? Playing some Titan and relaxing? Sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me. What build you playing? Where's some more of that Zeri currency, dude? Or not. That temple currency. It's like that's not that good. That's okay. All good, bro. Just a kind of a cheap amulet if you need a bunch of spirit, I guess. Which you can probably find cheaper, by the way. Oh, Sunder, we love Sunder. Elder's been finding how fun Sunder is too, I think. And heck, so thanks so much for the 9 months, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. 1 year consistent at the gym because of me. Oh no, that's because of you, bro. But hey, if I'm some part of that journey, that's awesome. That is awesome. Thanks, bro. And keep pumping, dude. Well, I feel like I could scale the damage of my little footy steps, huh? Kind of feels that way. That's kind of crazy. Map with no Delhi to breach is meta. Oh, map with Delhi to breach. I like that combo. I do. I do like that one. About to hit some more of those. You know, it goes up to 200. But yeah, those maps do get crazy, huh? Boom. How long was that boss fight there, Harold? Not too bad. I feel like if we actually set up our damage right, it would have been even faster. Not too bad though, huh? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm just ripping, that's good.
You've got some goods in. Can I help?
Good. Not +4 skills.
What do you think?
Worth a look though, huh?
I'll take it.
Worth a gander. All right. Oh, lovely, Yoshi. That's way better. Yeah, no way, dude. It's way nicer. We can do those, they're just annoying. Alright, here we go. I think I've seen the video that you're telling me about. Or at least I've seen like a preview of it. Alright. Let's see. Delhi breach action? We could. I am a Delhi enjoyer. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Did I crap open? No. You guys like it though? I definitely bought that sucker. I could do a little deli breach combo. Sure could. We've been farming them up pretty good. I like when the deli is already in the map. That's my favorite. Those are the best. Rarity. I'd like some XP. Delirium seems a little bit stingy with the XP though. These are not stingy with XP. I could try one though. We'll send it. We could even do so this combo is really fun, and then you just run this with Doriani, so it gets irradiated. I like that combo. Ritual? Well, that's not what we're doing. I've run Ritual. I don't like Ritual as much. The ones like this that like Breach Deli with Doriani. I like those ones because it like just puts a bunch of mobs on the map. Pretty cool. And almost 90D for Rigwalds. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, this combo right here is like probably my favorite, just because you don't have to do anything. You just run around and kill mobs, and it adds a bunch of mobs to the map. It's even better when it's corrupted, but this is also fine because it's cleansed. Ritual's okay too though. This one is 3 additional breaches. Yeah, I mean I'm not like rolling or buying like the tablets yet, but honestly, like you might have to, dude. Like one of them spend money to make money situations, you know? It might be, dude. It might be, and I'm kind of like not spending a lot of money to make money, but you know, you're not gonna make the big money unless you do it, right? You kind of have to step it up, like we were talking about with the crafting, because sometimes you got to do it. But honestly, if I'm starting to get those like big, like ritual ones, I'll just sell those. Like 20D, I'll just sell it. I've definitely done quite a few Rite of the Nameless, and with at least the unique tablet in the cities, so I can put a bunch of like ritual tabs in there, and it, you know, it's okay. It feels kind of like boss farming to me, where it's like you're doing the same kind of thing over and over, hoping that you get like a big item, and it just doesn't really feel as good as just going around and killing a bunch of mobs and just like, even if you don't get like a bunch of drops, at least you're having like fun battles killing a million things, and that feels good. But again, it might not be quite as juicy as the higher investment strategies. Pull it together, bro. But it is kind of fun to come over here in the cleansed areas, so you can get the chance at fracturing orbs. Yeah, Delirium plus Breach plus Abyss is just a million mobs. There's huge AoE fights, which I love. My guy's pretty good at blasting a bazillion mobs all at one time. That feels good. I gotta slow my roll for ritual or nothing, you know? I do need to have my buffs up. There we go. I gotta make sure that my build looks fast enough. Gotta do it. Got to do it. Yeah, you're looking for a real particular setup. I'm more of an Alk and Go kind of guy. But it's not Alk and Go, of course. It's like fully Exalt and Corrupt and Go. Not an Amanama's Void, never mind. Splat.
You were
Not as much setup. We just want to go. But again, if you do a little bit more setup, sometimes that can mean that your time spent farming is that much more effective. So I feel you. Oh, there we go. Those little thingies are one divine, the ritual, or like the little tablets, yeah. Gotta be careful, make sure this guy gets out of his little void zone there. Come on out of there, dude. Come on, what are you doing? Messing around. Oh, don't die. Come on. Come on out of there. Just jumping on him. Just blasting. All right. I think I get that little treasure chest. Is there anything else going on in this map? Oh yeah, we haven't found our breach yet. There's definitely still stuff going on. Oh yeah. Just jumped right over all those guys. Little spideys. Hey. Oh, punching me. That's at my strong box. A lot of AoE over there. There's some more of those. Alright. The breach is, oh yeah, we still got a lot of map to explore, don't we? I'd like to do the breach delirious, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen. 3. See what we got here. Probably not likely to be good, but okay. Get that shout up, bro. I'm burning through my shouts too much. I think the real problem is I don't have enough, I don't have enough ward to recast it frequently enough, but should be up like all the time. The shout buff thingy. Uh-oh. Is that good? Get you hooked up with some ammo, get you set up for your run in Zomboid. Get you a little something something. I need this. Oh my goodness, look at all these rares. Gotta be a fracturing orb. Gotta be a fracturing orb when we drop a nuke on these guys. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, good. This is the run then, dude. This is the run. Oosh. Okay. Spawn in the breach inside this little room. Alright, whatever. Pow. Yeah, I like doing the 200% delirious maps. Then you get the delirium for free and it's juicy. Yeah, the mobs are a little bit tankier, but it's all good. Yeah. Gonna bring out Varun. They might need him, bro. Nah, not this time. Tearing these guys up. goodness. Be back. For the lavish womb gift. Let's... Yeah, we'll be back. We'll come back for that one.
What do you think?
Talk about the talents in the thingy. Like in your breach tree. Hey. Okay. I mean, it's not the most insane item, but definitely not the worst item either. Interesting. Oh, right. Try to sell minion rings. Just for cash monies. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. You had a chance.
Aquatic treasures. I'll find a use
You had a
for it.
chance. Not anymore. Not anymore, I'm afraid.
Deal.
Deal. Fizz and lightning. Whoa. Here we go again, boys. Eh, probably not though. Pow. Cast speed? I don't think so. I don't think cast speed. Use more omens? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal, man.
Greetings. What do you think?
I don't think so. I'm just throwing it on there and see what happens. I think this one's not good because of the cast speed.
Deal.
I don't think it was omen good, you know what I mean? It's aight though. It's aight. Was that looking omen good to you, bro? 3 skills is cool. I don't think it's omega, you know what I mean? It's a cool one. Interesting. I don't think I have that many more cleanse zones, dude. Was that all of them? We just chomped them right up, I guess, huh? Oh, what the? I do. I have one more. That's funny. I have one more little ritual. That is funny. Okay. Well, suppose we ought to go get that thing. My little ritual tabs here. Oh, which ones was I even using? I was using XP ones. What was I doing? What was I doing? Whatever. Not a city, unfortunately. Okay, whatever. Oh. I went T16. Okay. I mean, we could. We could. Bro, you are, You just want to like log in and play my character for me, Harold? He's like, yes, actually. Yes, I do want to do that. The guy on YouTube, he is going ham. He's just looking out for me, but yeah, he's... Dude, look at those. I'm looking for an 8 mod map, but it just wants the T16. I mean, okay. You know what? Let's do it. You know what? Let's do a T16. Let's do it. Excuse me? Did I run this with Jado, or... No. Did I?
Come here.
I think I ran it with, Brianni. I think so. This is a 200% daily map, though, so they're big boys now. They're big boys. But I think we got this. I think we're gonna be alright.
I need more time.
We blasting. Don't death. I will try not to, bro. I think we're gonna be okay. We don't usually death. Be alright. We're bleeding, though. We're getting regen reduced. We'll be alright, though. Watch this. Where's my little wispy? Should fight a little closer to that fella.
Face me.
Face me.
I stand.
Yeah. Good stuff, dude. Death? Sorry to hear that, bro. You'll bounce back. You got this. A true warrior never gives up. Stack it up in the ritual, boys. Let's do this. Come get you some pure disgust. Come on in here. Okay. Okay. I like T16. I don't have anywhere to put this one. I just want to just run it. I frequently try to save T16s for like the +1 monster level area, but kind of got a lot of them right now. It's nice. Very nice. Mop them up. Yeah. Nice. I'm going in. Bow.
Enough.
I do sometimes feel like you get less, like, tinks in T16 maps, though. It's like... I don't know. Loathsome Mire can give you cool stuff, but I don't know.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
It's alright. Hey. Hey, why are you getting stuck on a tree, bro? Don't do that. You're getting stuck on trees now. There's the divskis. And we're looking for that. Looking for that one. Yeah. Blasting through, boys. I know, isn't Sunder great? I'm glad you're digging it, man. A little bit of range to it, too. I don't know about that, pal. Hope he still shows up in the ritual. I did kind of like start the ritual pretty quick. He didn't drop all his loot. I didn't wait for him to complete his little dramatic death experience there. I like these big delirium maps. Finally, a real battle. A real battle. I mean, like, I don't know, we're not that fast, but I mean, we one-shot bosses through 200% deliriums. I don't know. Doing okay. You're doing okay. There we go. Send me the video for my ritual, sure. You guys stop trying to execute me. Put it out. I don't like that. Gruesome creature. Painted ritual is belt ritual, right? Let's see some big booty belts, boys. This is the one. We don't need to buy mage blood because we're gonna get a mage blood. A headhunter to sell would also be fine. Just to be clear. That would also be fine. Doo-doo. Let her rip. Now, are we gonna get this guy some help? Where even are you? Gonna get him some other bosses to help him fight or something? Seems like he requires assistance. Does the Tainted Ritual remember the bosses? Oh, okay, that wasn't the last round. He's gonna need some help. He's gonna require some assistance. Oosh. Arcanist's Etcher. That place you were charged for? That's pretty cool. It's fun, it's a pumper. It's like the slam, you know? So this is the Omega AoE, dang good damage slam. This is like the least loot I've gotten in a map, though. It's kind of crazy. I guess it's just all tied up in ritual. Surely, right? The ritual's gonna give me like the insane loot now. Got to. You get more guaranteed aftershocks, that's for sure. In these maps, because they live a little longer. Enough. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah. All right. Not bad, not bad. There's my Whittler. I'm tempted to just yoink that sucker. Not even defer. It's not a perfect window, it's just a charge up. Pretty cool, huh? You can even just click it and it just kind of charges on its own. I have so many rerolls, I may not want to actually be clicking all these. Definitely want the Whittler. Bro, why does it have to look like that? I don't think... These are like 5,000 tribute, but I don't think they're like that good. I'm gonna yoink this guy. I think they're kind of bait. What do you think? I think all those are kind of bait. I mean, they're not like completely not useful. It's just they're not that good. I mean, that's a cool item, but not that good. Not really. Open 3 Divine. This one? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna balance it out so it's like we're not just completely wasting all of our tribute. This belt looks like it's a cool belt, but it's just not, actually. Unfortunately. Regrettably. It's not. Guess I'll just keep going. It's nearly time to just buy the things. I think we can just snap them up. I'll do it one more time. Just to get something out of here, huh? Nothing that good. Let's see. Okay, ritual. Okay. Let me just go kill a mob and get a divine orb instead. I mean, that ritual sucks. killing mobs. That's the way. Ritual just sucks. Until it doesn't, but again, maybe you have to get all the right tablets and stuff for it, and then it's probably alright. What the fuck was that? What was that debuff? I'm out here messing around. That was scary. What was that? Some kind of debuff was on me. I did not like that. Bruh. 40. Edved. Damn. I think Medved is that great. Bone Shatter is definitely one of my favorite skills. It's so cool. Yeah. What can I sell for 60 exalts? Oh, yeah. You think there was still some worthwhile stuff in the ritual? Oh, yeah? Gonna have another look, but it didn't really seem like there was anything good left. Take a look, though.
Your pockets are full.
In a minute. Be right back. Warburg is cool, too, yeah. Visual Cycle gives you the Insano item, that's true. But until then... useless.
Watching treasures.
Useless. Has failed me once again. Ooh, got a rite of passage kitty cat version? What's that one? Are you gonna use it? I'm gonna sell it. What is 60 exalts? I don't think anything in here is 60 exalts. Okay.
Come here.
We're out of here. So does the audience with the king get progressed in here? Like, I don't think it does. That's so nice. I mean, I have all the talents. This is just in the rite of... I have every talent for ritual. I have every talent for everything, almost, except for this guy. Still working on that.
Go on.
Slowly. I don't mind farming those. Those are cool. They want a mage blood. It gives 60% evasion rating, 100% increased crit chance, 30% increased skill speed. That's nice. Yeah, that's speedy. That's really cool. That's real nice. Okay. We're back real quick, guys, and then we can do a couple more thingies. We gotta be. Can't sit for too much longer, but a little bit. Gotta grab a little more water real quick too. Yeah, those talent points that you're talking about, Harold, those don't work in a rite of passage. Rite of the Nameless, sorry. Go to best food, get ready for it. Yep, it's about that time. It is about that time. Indeed. Indeed. I don't know if there's anything else we need to do immediately. Kinda did a lot of stuff. We cleared out that whole corrupted area. I don't think we have any more corrupted zones that I can see, like, right off the bat. But I like doing those. Benedictus. That's a cool guy. I can go do that. Look at this hiding in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot more corruption, but I do like doing the corruption stuff. That's alright. What happened here? Oh, it revealed it. Wait, is that the vault? Is that's the one with Garokons, right? And this one too. Oh, dude. Yeah, Jado's just showing us all kinds of maps, huh? Okay. Okay, Jado. Frame caves will help. Yeah, I don't really want to buy new rings yet. But yes. Ring upgrades are good. Just, I mean, if we need 200 more div for the blood, then we might try to get that first, huh? Alright, I don't think we really had anything else that was juicy besides, like, this guy. Not really that much juice. Rushing orbs are okay, though. Must have picked up some chaos along the way, yeah? I don't know, honestly just keep that, but... Those are doing a little better. Those probably don't sell immediately, though. Those are nice. Too bad, not too bad. Do I even have Chaos Orbs? I kind of do. I kind of do. I got a few. See, what I was thinking more like 204. Okay. I was thinking a little closer to that. That might be about it. About what we're gonna get for today. Yeah, again, I don't really want to buy new rings until we get the Mage Blood. I think would be good, because then I don't have to, like, do resists again, you know? Like, if we're gonna get a resist Mage Blood, it'd be good enough to do the resists twice, you know what I mean? Yeah. That'd be sweet. Alright, dudes. It is 2:30. Which means it's probably time to wrap it on up, boys. Thank you for hanging out. That was fun today. 'Twas big pumps. Is this working? 'Twas indeed. All around. Alright. We've been raiding Sequisha a couple times. But yeah, were you enjoying hanging out Sequisha? That's a solid raid right there. Right. Thanks, Bros, for the help. That was a cool ring we crafted. Yeah. Okay. Sure could. This video for you guys too. Alright boys, we'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys follow the stream. If you guys are digging the PoE content, keep pumping it up. I'd love to keep it rolling, and you guys help, so we'll do that. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.